Okay. When people come in. Hey, Mama, Dad. Hey, Judy. Hey, Into the Bush. Hey, Mike. Hey, K-Pop. Yeah, I got some. Who pissed me off now? Well, it's got something to do with a video. Well, live stream, really. That happened in Chris's live stream earlier today. Hey, K, sis. And I'm waiting on some more people to come in to explain more. Well, when you do paranormal, Dad, Mama, Dad, you know, we try not to do the fake shit, but it seems somebody in our family has done some fake shit in the paranormal. We stay away from the fakeness. Hey, Donna. Oh, Mike, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So that's what we're doing a clarification, and yes, sir, it is. It is. And that's what gives paranormal a bad name because people out here want to fake shit. Well, I'm waiting on somebody to come say what they got to say too. Because I think that's really fucked up. And then it's supposed to be family. And they see what we go through. I mean, why and how? That's what I want to know. Why and how? Well, hold on, Judy, because okay, Mama, Dad, pickles. Hey, Curtis and Francis, you got what? 901 pickles. What's that mean? Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. What's the trivia gonna be on? It's pickle. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Reap. Maradi. Oh, Mardi. Okay. Mardi Gras. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my favorite place. New Orleans. Hey, Peachy Pie. Hey, sweetheart. All right, love you guys too. See you tomorrow night. Hugs and kisses. How you doing, Peachy? What's up, Mims? Oh, Mims, you might want to stick around. Mims, you might want to stick around for this. I'm waiting on one of the sisters to come in because she's got something to say about this too, which is really really fucked up, but it's gonna be said. Oh, something happened in Abraxas live stream, and we're not all too happy about it. There's a bunch of fakeness going on. And we, the paranormal, take our jobs very, very seriously about what we do. We work very hard at what we do. We put our life on the line, basically, for the jobs that we have, because the stuff we got to deal with. And then somebody turns around and does this. And that's done got my blood boiling over it. And he's supposed to be a freaking family member. But everything is gonna come out in just a second. I just gotta get things situated here a second. Mims, no, I mean it's not cool, it's not okay. It's pretty fucked up. It's real fucked up. It's fucked up. And it sickens me to my damn stomach. Hey, Mr. J, how you doing? Okay, Chris, I'll send it to you. I'll inbox it to you. I sent one to the other person too. Yeah. So the truth shall set you free. Okay, Mike, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just waiting on this actually hurt. This actually breaks my heart, but it hurts a lot. It really does.
Yeah.
It hurts a lot for me. Hello, Chris. How are you doing? Hey,
Hi.
Nikki Nixon.
Not good. Not
And
good.
oh, here it is.
Not fucking good at all, Shorty.
Oh, did I do something? What is going on? Uh-oh.
Is that nerdy?
There.
Is that nerdy? Is that what he's saying?
Hey, Beth.
Is that what he's saying?
No, we're waiting. We're waiting on sister to come up too.
Okay.
Okay, she is busy at the moment. Short probably give her about 10 minutes and she'll be up, okay?
Is nerdy in here?
Okay.
Is he in here?
No, he has not showed his face yet.
Oh, let him show his face. Oh, believe me.
Oh, did I let the joke out of the bag on us?
Hey, LS crew.
Is that what it was?
Oh, happy birthday, LS. Happy birthday,
Happy birthday, LS.
Sorry you had to come.
Birthday.
Let's see something. Can I try something here, Short Fry?
Go ahead.
I'm so fucking.
What?
Why don't we all do it?
Uh-oh.
Why
What's
don't we all
that?
do it? Why don't we all do it?
Do you see something, Short Fry?
Yeah.
I think my tape measure's
Except it's not
haunted.
a fucking Kermit the Frog. Oh my God, Chris, what do we do?
Why don't everybody
Exactly.
put that fucking green screen on?
And
Oh my God, what do you do?
that's something. I just woke up, Mike.
What time is it, Chris?
Give me 1 second, short Bry, okay?
Alright, babe.
Okay. Yes, guys, we're about to tell y'all what's going on here in a minute. Huh. It just made me sick in my damn stomach. Seriously. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? How the fuck can you betray her like that? I'm sure Wes, you come on later. What's up, James? Hey, there. Hope everybody's having a good day or night or whatever you may be. Thank you everybody for coming in. Oh, don't work too hard. I know you're ready to go home. I had to take a day off. I still wasn't feeling good. Oh, shit. On your computers all day long. The job, I like the job. Even though the job made me sick. I like my job, but the job, even though it made me sick, I like it. Oh, thank you, sis K. I do too.
That hit the nail. Or hit the hammer hit the nail right on the head there.
I told
Mike.
everybody before that all fucking liars and mistakes will be exposed.
Yep, I know.
Where in the fuck
Yeah.
does he get off?
Yeah.
You're a lying son of a bitch, Dirty.
Missy, stop a second, please.
I'm pissed.
Let things start out nice and calm.
No, I ain't nice and calm. Not when it comes to my fucking work. Not when it comes to bringing somebody new into the fucking field and then having some little fucking jackass fucking blow it all. That little girl was trying her fucking best last night.
She did awesome last night, Missy.
It all
So
got
calm
fucking
down.
ruined because of him.
No, because I am editing that out of my fucking video, and I am thankful for the message I got from Mike.
I am thankful too.
And Mike did that clip of video that I found
heard.
justice.
I know, I heard.
No,
I
stop a
appreciate it.
second.
I'm not mad at Mike, Chris.
Mike, look, Mike, I know you're not. Mike, you did a wonderful job on that clip you sent me. It was awesome.
I'm not upset with anybody but fucking tags.
Short Fry?
We stuck up for him. We had his back from day fucking one, Chris.
Can I finish saying what I got to say to Short Fry? Short Fry, what is the number one thing that I have told everyone that's on here?
Okay.
They should have learned from my very last rant. Nobody is safe of being called out. Not even myself. Hello, Sherry.
You alright?
And sorry about the cock on my phone. It's the only annoying alarm I can get.
No, I'm not okay, Sherry.
No, we're not.
At all. We had his back from day fucking one. Everybody would talk shit about him. We're like, no, Nerdy's not that way. Nerdy is a cool guy. You know, Nerdy is not a fake. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck? What the fuck? You fake this shit. What else have you fucking faked?
Yes, you had a okay.
You know, for me, it's really like it's hard for us all to be up here, to be honest. Having to do this, you know, like we're very respected investigators. We're very real at what we do, and we take great pleasure in what we do, and we take great pleasure in our family. We go beyond whatever it has to be to make sure that our family is safe, is okay, and is happy. The one thing I cannot stand are liars and fakes. For you to go onto my brother's stream last night with your Kermit the Frog, the image that Chris is showing on that mirror, you put that onto your frog. You made the people believe that something was going on with your puppet. We were taken in by you. We could not believe the things that we were seeing. We thought we got some really cool paranormal stuff. I went to bed on a high, feeling happy. Really, really happy for you, Nerdy. Because we classed you as family. We had your back through thick and thin. We helped you when you were having problems. We have been true family to you. Okay? And to come on that panel, see that, and be so proud of you, and we couldn't believe what we were seeing. To then for me to go to bed on a high, happy, thinking, do you know what? This is another way for our paranormal, for Nerdy, for everything, yeah? We genuinely believe that what you were showing, Nerdy, was real. Okay? To then wake up today to lovely Mike that messaged telling me by sending me this video of a test. I see Morad's face in this house, yeah, and I'm like, hang on a minute, That's the house that was on fucking Kermit. Excuse my language. I'm so sorry, Shorty. But this is the house that was on Kermit's face. So then I'm going over and I see the video from Chris that Chris has done. So I go over and I look at it, and yeah, it's true. You faked paranormal stuff, Nerdy. You faked it to some of the most known paranormal investigators and made us look like complete and utter fucking idiots.
Exactly.
We have respect in this paranormal field. I'm not going to go screwing off at you. I'm not going to start and go back to how I used to be because I have worked so hard with my pups. But I am going to tell you, from me, I don't like fakes and I don't like liars. I do not like people that show good people up, people that are genuine and real in what they do. You're not part of my family anymore. I have already gave word to some of my guys. You are not blue. You are not in my room. You are not welcome. I do not support people that lie and fake. We are a true family and we have each other's backs and we are good to each other. And it is the worst feeling in the world that when one of your true family, which is what we thought you were, goes and does something like this. In my opinion, this is worse than my stalking and what the others done to me. This is worse because I had respect for you, Nerdy. I loved you as a brother. I trusted you. I looked out for you. I wanted to be there for you, make sure you're okay. We went to so many levels. You lied, not just to us, but you lied to the guys in the room. You let us all believe that what you was doing on that screen was real. I have every right to sit here and say this because we sat on that panel, and you've point blank lied to our faces. And do you know what made it even worse? Is that you sat there and pretended to try and cry because you was worried about your frog getting took off of you because you might get famous. You played everything. I'm trying my best to keep myself together and not go completely and utterly off my head, yeah. But when you are family, you were family. You're not family anymore. Not to me. You're not welcome in my room. Do not come in my room. Do not even think about trying to do a video on me or anything because we've got every right to be sitting here and saying what we want to say to you. You've been found out. You've been told time and time again by us. Anyone that is unloyal, unreal, and untrue will get fucking found out.
Exactly.
I'm not saying no more. I'm not ranting. I'm saying no more. I'll join in if I want to join in, but I am not getting angry anymore. I am not going back on all the hard work that me and Pups has been working on for the likes of somebody like that. But me and you, Nerdy, we're done. Finito. There is no more friendship between me and you. You are not welcome in my room. All of your names will be blocked. Gone.
Mods in the room. If Nerdy comes in here, block him from my room, please. He's not allowed in here no more.
Guys, we have said back when we were dealing with fucking Pammy Clyde, I told everybody, I'm watching you. You will be exposed if you are a liar and a fake. What the fuck happened? And this is bad because it was somebody that we fucking trusted. That's all I'm saying. Nerdy, you're not fucking welcome in our stream. We had your back. You fucked it up on your own. You can cry and bitch and whine all you fucking want. I'm done. Bye.
Mike, I know you in here. If you see Nerdy in here, block his ass. Hey, Rosita.
Exactly. Block his ass. Don't let him in this room. Don't let him in any of the rooms. You guys do not have him in the room. If you're paranormal and you're serious about what you do not let him in your room. He's proved himself for what he is. You know, he's hurt all of us. There was me, there was Chris, there was Lady C, there was Mascot on there. He played every single one of us. How the hell can you have the audacity to do that after everything we've done for you? This is your fault, not ours, yours. You should have thought about that before you acted like an idiot.
You were crying over your damn puppet. You're going to be crying like a bitch for a while.
Hey, Deadpool.
All I can say is, Nerdy, we accepted you for who you was, and we helped you out in the roughest times. We accepted you. And for you to do us like this, you fucked up. This is your last. There's no turning back from this. The truth will be exposed. And for you to prank us like this, we take this too seriously. We are the wrong people to cross in this field. You're highly respected in this field. And for you to do us like this, I don't know what the hell came across your mind.
Open the door.
But you need some general help. Because this is completely fucked up on your end.
She's got to go to the bathroom.
I'm trying to find something.
This is so fucked up. So fucked up. And I swear I hope this is age restricted. Because this is beyond repair. You cannot fix this, Nerdy. There's no apologizing. There's no, I'm going to make it right, blah, blah, blah. You are exposed. You are done. And don't try to do this to anybody else on YouTube. Because
I think even K-Pop come up with us at one point, didn't he? Even K-Pop was up on there. You know what I mean? Like what was you? Oh my God, what was he actually thinking? We are some of the biggest paranormal known people on here.
Holy shit!
We're genuine. We're real. We're legit in everything that we do. Why would you be so stupid?
So what happened here?
This is some bullshit. I can say that much.
Well, Rosetta, Nerdy Tags, you know who Nerdy Tags is, don't you? When he comes on Chris's stream last night, you know he has those little puppets. Those puppets, when he has Kermit, he pulled this image up of this house, yeah, and he's done it over the. Oi! Get that off!
What the hell?
Okay, guys.
Man.
He projected these images onto Kermit to do with this house, yeah, and we found out that what he was doing on his Kermit doll was fake. We thought that the Kermit puppet was haunted, and he made it look like it was haunted by something coming through on the head and we've just been notified today and showed the apps, and it was a lie, and he's been like part of the family for ages. It's made us look like idiots,
guys. I mean, I'm really sick and tired of in this world right now.
Go.
I am just notifying you. I am not getting back into the drama, and neither is Chris. But this needs to be done. This needs to be done because nobody does this sort of foolishness in very respected paranormal societies.
And haven't you learned by how we deal with? Nerdy, haven't you learned by how we deal with haters and trolls that this is not the way to stay on our good side? You cross us, we come after you.
I just have to say, you know, what pisses me off is that people who pull this kind of stuff, who do this fake shit, who fake things happening in their lives, try to get money and stuff. You know, it's not just that they're complete and utter fucking assholes in that regard. They hurt every person who's legit, who needs help, who needs somebody who's trying to do these projects and be serious. They make every person get more questions against them, get more people treat them like they're a fake if anything happens. They get more people having things happen when they're just trying to get by. The faking shit just hurts people who actually are trying to work hard or who need help.
Okay, guys. If Nerdy is still trying to pass off that his Kermit the Frog is haunted, I think it jumped over to my fucking tape measure. Would you like to see how?
Oh, Lord.
Yes, Chris. Show them what
Look.
he did.
Look,
Look at the house.
look.
That
Hey.
image of that house is exactly what was on Kermit. He made that project onto his Kermit the Frog and said that, and we thought it was paranormal. He even went
Guess
along with
what?
it and sat there and pretended to cry, saying, "I hope that my frog don't get nicked because it's the first haunted Kermit." How can you
Here
be
you
such?
go.
We're well-known paranormal teams. We've got a lot of respect, and you could have damaged us if we didn't find this out. Seriously.
Oh my God, it's taking
Like-
over my laptop now.
Like, paranormal is hard enough as it is because there's a lot of skeptics in this world. And so it's hard enough as it is. It's one of the hardest careers to get into because it's hard enough to prove it. You know,
100%,
people want to say
babes, I agree,
CGI,
lady.
this, that, and the other. It's hard enough for us to do what we do. For those of us that have the abilities in the paranormal world to do what we do, it's hard enough for us to prove that. We don't
already
need
get
all
enough.
this extra nonsense to make us look stupid.
No.
Okay, guys.
And most people on YouTube, if you're gonna do something like that, you let the broadcaster know whether you're gonna do it on your channel or somebody else's, even if it is just a prank. You let that broadcaster know, hey, I got this idea. I'm gonna prank so and so, and this is what I plan on doing. Cool with you? It's either a yes or a no, and you get the permission of the broadcaster. And then you go through with it if that's what you plan on doing, if that's what your channel is about. You don't just up and do this and try to make it seem like we're all fakes, because we're not. This is what pisses us off, and this is why we have the reaction we do.
Yeah,
and this is
because
why
we
this
work
is going to
hard.
be bad karma for your ass.
We work hard every day to build our reputation. We have worked our asses for years to be where we are. And for someone like you to come in and do this is the most disrespectful thing, not just to us, but to the fucking spirits and the paranormal world. What do you think you are?
Right.
Now,
First of all,
there's
first
the
of all,
old picture of it. That's what the picture was actually supposed to be, that he was broadcasting on that goddamn fucking frog. That's it.
First of all, Nerdy,
Look at this.
you don't
Keep going, Shorty.
you don't mock the paranormal. You don't mock the paranormal whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
And for you to go
No.
mock shit like that, that is so fucked up even on your behalf.
Especially on that fucking stream.
You see?
We had
I can even have me pictured in there.
We had a new
Because the number one thing that all of us have learned, and I'm pretty sure everybody up here will agree with me, the number one thing that we have all learned is that with the paranormal and the spirit world, you gotta always expect the unexpected. And you never know what they are capable of doing or what they're gonna do or when they're gonna do it. And the point of that is if you disrespect them, you're bringing a world of harm on yourself when you do that. We're doing enough to respect it and be able to do what we do. When you disrespect the paranormal world, you're
Is the picture.
disrespecting the universe.
That is a picture
And this is some bullshit.
He put, yeah, of where he supposedly has got a haunted Kermit. Yeah, right? Like, let's show you, let's do one better, shall we? Yeah, because I did this because I thought it was actually amazing and thought it was real. But, right, then we go on to, right, which video is it? Look, I'm recording it. I've just recorded that. Literally, you see Kermit's face going out of zinc, and it's gone, and you see it coming back. That one's a short
And
one.
after
Sorry,
Nerdy
I'll find
sat
you a
there and
better
done
one.
that, he acted like he was fucking scared shitless.
There's 2 candles on the ledge yet.
2 candles on the ledge. 2 candles
There you
by the
go.
floor. Fucking TV. A HD
Candle or something standing on the
TV at
floor
that.
as well.
Fucking piano.
He pretended and went along with it. Even turned round and pretended to cry and be worried about Kermit being took.
Oh, believe me, he ain't good. He ain't seen
He
her.
sit there and act like he was scared shitless.
Yeah, that as
Is
well.
what it was.
It was. And like, all for this, yeah, right? We thought we'd got something really, really amazing.
I'm filming this. So keep doing it, Nerdy. Bring it nearer to
we
the
all
camera.
thought, oh my God, this is groundbreaking. This is amazing. And it was a fake. It was not real. It was a con done by Nerdy Tags, who is now no longer part of the family. We take our paranormal and our work very seriously, and we do not support fake and liars.
The image of the house is coming through.
There you go.
The house is not
and he went along with this, guys. He went along with it happily.
To the point to where there was 4 adults talking to a puppet. Like, who does that?
Exactly my point. That's what makes it even worse.
Crazy
The fact that he's done it
motherfucker
with a
fucking
puppet,
puppet.
it made us look like an idiot.
You want to know something?
Like, we look.
I will talk to his puppet. I was having fun trying to make people laugh when his puppets were up there. Let me get this.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Off before it makes me
Not bad,
goddamn sick.
You know, everybody's got something that they find exciting and fun. You know what I mean? But to do that, yeah, and make it look like something paranormal's going on and go along with it, that is just low.
Definitely.
We work so hard in what we do. We have had to work so hard to get people to accept us, and for people like you to come in and do childish and stupid things like that, you should be ashamed.
So
You took advantage of us.
Nerdy Tags,
You took advantage.
I told you.
I'm not falling for it again.
I told you nobody is safe of being called out.
Get your ass out of my shit, motherfucker. Who the
I
fuck are you
proved
talking
that.
about? Rest in peace, Kobe. Get the fuck out of here.
I proved that numerous times over and over and over again. I have called Sherry out. I have called Mama out. I have called Vanessa out. And I've called myself out.
Yeah, our
You
call
wanna know
outs were a
something?
bit different though, Chris. Ours weren't because we're fake, it was because we were putting ourselves down. This is a bit different.
You want to know something? Sure. Nerdy Tags, you're nothing but a worthless piece of shit.
No, it's not a white tiger. It's Kermit the Frog's head with the image of that house that Chris had on his screen in his head.
You fucked me over. On my video to my for my soon-to-be daughter-in-law investigation, the one I was seeing how she was going to react. How much of a low is that?
Yep, that's what I mean. To the guys in the room that are saying this could ruin people's channels. That's not the fact that they do this when we are very well-known investigators and we're respected by a lot of people. Yeah, they could ruin a lot of paranormal channels because he goes into a lot of paranormal channels. On top of that, you know, like to do that sort of thing is disgraceful and it is wrong, and none of us support it. That's why we're sitting here. You know, Chris done some amazing investigation stuff yesterday. The video that you decided to bomb at the end was some of the really good evidence he got from his nighttime investigation. For you to even do that to that extent, not even the fact of what you've done, which is a problem, the fact that you do it on Chris's stream after a really good day of him being out with his new team, training, doing investigation, you ruin it. Yeah, we've still got the video, but we've got your crap right at the end of it.
Which will be removed.
And you know the funny part about
It
it,
will be being removed.
we would
don't
have
you worry.
respected you more and dealt with it more if you would have just came across and said that you were a skeptic and didn't believe and you wanted to learn more. But you instead decided to take matters into your own hands and do some dumb shit.
Thank you,
Like,
Short
what the
Fry.
hell is wrong with you?
You're welcome.
Can you put this on solo screen?
Let's see.
Thank you. Okay, you guys see that? This is my Abraxas Paranormal group page.
Yeah. That
You
as well.
see
That's
what
what's
I
peed me
ended
off, the
up
fact that you could have got ruined,
doing,
Chris. You could have got ruined by putting that picture up. It's lucky people know that you're the real deal. This is why I'm peed off. You could have gone and got loads of shit for what
Look
he's
at
done.
this. This is Kermit the Frog's puppet, and it was shown on my live stream. Nerdy Tags is its owner. Let's do this. Edit post.
Guys, I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't understand people who do that kind of stupid shit. You don't take something serious. Don't take it serious. Just don't fuck it up for other people.
Exactly.
What do you mean? There is a video, Mike. What he's put a video up? Really? Has he got the audacity to put a video up when he's the one that's been caught doing this and has made us look like, well, he ain't made us look like idiots because everyone knows we're the real deal, and we've found out the truth and we've caught you. But if you want to do a video, it's not really pointless, to be honest, Nerdy, because it's all there in the videos and in Chris's proof video what you did. So good luck.
You know.
So, as you heard me read what is on there, this is what I added to it. This is Kermit the Frog's puppet, and it was shown on my live stream. Nerdy Tags is the owner. This is the type of trickery and lying that is not welcome on my channel and is not welcome. Oh, wait. Whoops. No. I need to re-edit that. Sorry, guys.
It happens.
And will not be welcome on or to my channel.
Hey Ed, how you doing?
You know what? I might still post one of the pictures up or a couple of the pictures up and do the same sort of thing because it is related to all of us. We was sat on your channel. We all got pulled into it. We're all legit and genuine investigators. So I think anybody that was on that panel that night, I think to protect ourselves, we need to maybe do a post just explaining that this has been caught to be found out to be fake, and we don't support this and we don't support them in our room because, you know, our reputation and how we work is really important to us. We built ourselves and worked so hard to get where we got. Same as our guys in the room have got where they've got because they're amazing, you know what I mean? And when something like this goes on, it don't just affect us, it affects our family that support us as well because we're all meant to be one. So anyone that was on the panel last night, if you ain't got the picture, I can send the picture over to you. You know, I think we all need to post this up and make people realise that, you know, this sort of stuff is not acceptable. We do not support fakery.
I'll be telling Wiggy too.
I appreciate Mike for showing us.
Yeah, I am too. I'm very grateful to you, man.
Yes, because Without
Mike, you're an angel. Thank you for letting us know, because we could
Oh.
have quite easily gone the wrong way.
Mike.
Could have gone bad.
Mike, would you be okay if I asked Short Fry to show that video up here?
You can react how you want. He didn't just lie to us on the panel. He lied to you guys in the room. You react how you want. If you was in there and you witnessed it, you react how you want to react, yeah? He's not just done us over. He's done you guys as well. We all accepted him. We were all family. He's done us all over. It just happens that some of the best investigators that are on this panel have been lied to their fucking face. Sorry, I need to stop swearing because I'm not getting back into this ranting.
You're not ranting. You're venting.
Nerdy Tags is anonymous, Sherry.
Plenty of us fucking
Nerdy
swear.
Tags is anonymous and something else.
PWI,
Nerdy Tags, Nerdy Tags, PWI, Rottweiler, and everyone else's.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he's
PWI
anonymous,
and
too.
everyone else's Rottweiler, something like that. And Nerdy Tags, Slay Nation.
Sherry.
Yeah.
Sherry, I heard
He's
some.
anonymous.
Hey, I heard some things about him.
Kenneth.
No, K-Dog.
Shut
I heard
up.
some. Okay.
Hush. Just
Go
for a
ahead.
minute. Hush.
All right, well,
He's anonymous, Slay Nation, Nerdy, and he's got another one.
PWI and everyone's Rottweiler.
He's got one
Anonymous,
more. I don't know if I forgot what it was.
Anonymous. He's got.
Go ahead.
He's got
Kenneth.
about 6 or 7 accounts.
What were you saying,
Yeah.
Kenneth?
all I
Go,
was
Ken.
going to say this, K-Pup, I was going to tell y'all this. He was calling up the devil one time.
That's what I'm saying. There's something not right about him. Like
Someone
obviously at the
told
time
me
we
he
didn't see it
was.
because he pulled us all in. But for him to do this and stuff like that, like he's not part of the family anymore. He ain't welcome in any of our rooms.
Where's your pig?
Mike, whatever
I ain't
name
got
he
him.
comes up in here, you block him on it.
I just went through my mod list. I did not see his names in there, but if I see his name pop up, let me check to see if he is modded.
You have anonymous, Chris. That's him.
I did not find it on my mod list,
Not enough
Okay.
play. Feel that.
but as soon as he does come in, I want to check, and then I want him rejected.
I want him blocked, Mike, and reported on all his channels that he comes in on mine.
No, Deborah, no, it's Short Fry.
Well, I've asked for him to be blocked on mine, and the colours will remove. As soon as he's blocked, they lose the colours anyway. So he's completely blocked. He's going to be blocked on every single name he's coming in. He's not welcome back in my room. Not even if he tries sweet talking someone to talk to me. It's not going to happen. I don't support fakes. I don't like them.
Okay. Would you like to see this video, guys?
Yeah, put the video up, babe. Show them what he done.
No. Well, the video that I'm going to show is from our very own Mike Hughes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Do it for Mike then. If he filmed it, yeah.
He used part of my video, which I gave him permission to do. And
show
I'll put it up there.
You
on
show it
screen
because
share.
then you'll see what he done because it's wrong.
And I do believe Mike did a real good job at doing this.
We told you, Nerdy. The fakers and shit are going to be exposed. It's just going to take time to weed everybody out. You're fucking one of them.
I can say is that my spells of revealing the people that are unreal are very much working. There's been quite a few of them exposed now.
Oh, Sherry, speaking of spells, we need a prayer for Lady.
Actually, how about I just go this way?
Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I've already spoke to Lady and that I'm sorting that out.
Okay, you talked to her. Okay.
I want to tell you guys, I just actually was originally just coming in to throw you guys some support, but I'm sorry all this crap is happening to you guys. It does tell me people to be aware of as well. But I actually do have to, because I have to finish getting stuff picked up for my trip. I have to leave Wednesday morning.
Okay. Well, have fun.
Take care of each other and say hello to Joe out there. Hey, Candles Girly. Mwah.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, Rosetta. Yeah, no, this was for all of you as well, because obviously, and just for us, is so that you guys don't have people like that come in your room, because nobody wants to be brought down today. So,
amen, and take care of
yourself. Wherever you're going, have fun.
All the way to Florida, to Cali, and through the center of the country.
Woo!
4-week trip.
You be careful.
I love you, Rose. You gotta have fun.
no, Joe's Candles, because you was on the panel at one point for a little bit as well. You was there and see it as well. I know it's very bad, isn't it? But Chris is going to show the video.
If my computer will ever speed up.
Yeah, when Chris's computer decides to stop being pain.
I think we're going to need to have like a warning on all our videos.
Hey, Deborah.
Exposed.
Hey, Deborah, sweetness. Hope you're all right, darling.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Running Bear.
Hey, Deborah.
Hey, Rising.
Hey, Running Bear.
Hey, Deborah, honey.
And in case Nerdy's in here under a different name, or an assumed name, get the fuck out. Nobody wants you here. Nobody likes you. Nobody can stand you. You're nothing but a fake. Get the fuck out. It's been said for everybody.
I finally got to Short Fry's video that we're doing right now. Now I'm just waiting for the chat to come up.
I'm hungry.
Where is bro? Bro.
Will you stop licking my toes, dog? Why are you licking my toes, huh? Why are you licking
Here we go.
my toes?
Go to Mike's channel. Hopefully this is the channel that it's under, Mike. Can you please turn it down, Missy? Here it is. Come on. Now, only if you could get all the watch time for this. It's not that long of a video or anything like that.
Mike's good at exposing people.
Yeah.
That's your knack, Mike. You found your knack.
Okay. And
this video is debunking his own video by our one and only Mike.
Mike Hughes.
Okay. Let me rewind this all the way back.
This video is a debunking by the owner. So the video you did last night here on YouTube. I do have his permission to make this video. And I present it. And I do give credit. Gentlemen, his name will not be mentioned, or anybody else's. But this was a video that had been debunked from last night and this morning. Thank you all for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, guys, I am sorry to say, but we had something debunked from last night. Watch this. Now let's see. See that? I am sorry to inform everyone, but we have been falsely done, and it has been debunked. But that was the image we were trying to make out.
And we would like to sincerely apologize. We had no idea what was going on, and it will be dealt with.
There's even another
Yes, I guess I should go read
section there.
testing and debunking.
This does look like a familiar background. Oof, I'm gone.
I had a feeling, but hello, Rob. What's up, bro?
What are you doing?
Oh yeah. Karma always gets her way. Believe me.
I told you it will be dealt with.
Guys, the thing is, I got as much love for the people that are in here. I would go to hell and back for anyone in here.
Well, we wouldn't even done it for Nerdy too, but no,
Same.
you fucked
Same.
it up.
Same.
Nerdy, how do you feel now?
Are you
Huh?
crying like a little bitch yet?
Because I guarantee that nobody's going to trust you ever again. We have done everything to keep you calm, to keep everything that you've done fun, to protect you. Because people said you were fake, your puppets are fake. I'm sorry, there is nothing to be fake about a damn puppet.
Oh yeah, there is.
But
What he did last night.
when the puppets ain't fake, Missy, It's just a puppet master pulling the strings, that is. And that's all you are, Nerdy, is a puppet master. You thought you were going to be pulling all of our strings all through YouTube? Guess what? We cut that shit off.
Chris says, well, how did the mirror fall? And I'm like, okay, how did the mirror fall and not break? Think about it. Anybody has a mirror fall on a fucking wall, it's gonna break, right? Do we know if it was actually a mirror or one of those fucking things that look like a mirror? You know? And he's saying, well, what about the legs on the damn puppet when they were moving? I said, Chris, very easily it could have been fishing line. We don't know for sure. You know? But if he's been caught in one lie, what the fuck else is he lying about?
He even went as far as making a mirror come off the wall.
That thumbprint?
Come on.
Or print the... What the heck?
Chris, let her out.
I'm sorry.
What the hell happened? What did you do?
I don't know if it was me or what. But the thumbprint, we figured out whose the thumbprint would belong to there, Nerdy. It was yours, wasn't it? You dropped it from that far, didn't you? Because that far would still make that fucking loud noise. And if it was glass, it still would not have broke. Because it's a wooden frame, I believe, around it.
You know.
And you had to do it on Tater Tot's video, her first night investigation video. You see, guys, to get shit to happen in the paranormal with me and Sherry, we don't have to fucking fake shit.
We're genuine. We're legit. And we take what we do very seriously. And there's just no way that we was going to sit here and not say anything, because we don't support this sort of stuff. And for it to be coming from someone that we all class as family, like I said, it ain't just about the fact of the guys on the panel, it's the guys that are in the room as well. You know, like, the reason we're here doing this video is so that all of you guys are aware of what he's about, so that you guys don't have him on your channel, because you don't want the likes of people like that on your channel, because it is people like that that bring you down. Like, it's up to you what you want to do. But, you know, he's been proven to have faked this. He's done it to some very well-known names and respectful names. And, you know, like Chris said, we've gone beyond to make sure that he was safe. He was okay, just like we have everybody else. We've all had each other's backs, you know, and it's the worst feeling in the world when you get betrayed by your own family.
Yep.
And it wouldn't be our first time.
No.
And
I
it's
told
even worse when you share and make paranormal look fake.
Exactly. We work so hard
That's
to be
the worst
who we want to
Exactly.
be. We get a lot of mocking already because of what we do, people that don't believe in it. And this sort of stuff just makes it even harder.
Sherry, do you remember when we were dealing with Pammy? How I told everybody that I got my eye on you, and the truth will come out.
Yeah.
You will be found out. All fake people and shit will be weeded out.
Yeah.
In the family. There you go. And it ain't gonna stop. Nerdy's the first one on our list, and it's probably gonna keep on going. Anybody?
Well, he's not our first one. He's not our first one on the list. We've proved many people that are fake and not real. You know what I mean? And I've done spells to reveal people for what they really are. You know, everybody has done something to reveal the fakes, and it's working from every area and place. You know, we don't support fakery. We won't have fakery in our channels. And when you get found out, we will reveal you, because for the safety of other people and other channels.
Well, I meant he's the first one after the fact. Because I know it was me, then Alan and David, and then him, and, you know.
Well, it was more than that for me, because I had all the others before my stalking and everything else. So I've exposed quite a few people, and you guys have exposed people. You know, we're not here because we're drama and we're trouble. We're here because we care about what we do. And when people do things like this, they need to be revealed, because the likes of keeping people like that in our community is going to make it a disaster for us. You know, we are trying to show people the paranormal is real. People know we're genuine and legit. Now, people are not going to support us if they see us still supporting someone that is not legit. And we don't support people that ain't legit. So your fault, Nerdy. You had a family. You had people that had your back, looked out for you, and you screwed that. That's your fault, not anyone else's.
Hey, Short Bride, Judy says she's in the back.
Yeah, and if anybody can get a hold of Miss Monty P, I believe she was in there too, wasn't she?
Yes. Guys, I will be putting out the video once again. And I am going to, I am unfortunately going to have to cut off a good 4 hours of the video. Hey, Paranormal or Parasite Records, I am going to have to cut off at least a good 4 hours of the video due to the trickery and the disrespecting nerdy tags in the whole live stream.
Yes, Parasite. I don't know if you know, but we found out you fucking faked everything. Kermit the Frog is nothing but a fucking fake.
And now it comes to me to the reason why that one nerdy tags came up, Sherry. You guys remember the X nerdy tags X scam that I brought up? Now we all know why.
Oh my gosh.
Do you know what makes it even worse is that we were warned and stuff was meant to have been happening to do with Nerdy in the past.
Yep.
And, you know, we overcrossed that. We had Nerdy's back. We said that it weren't true what was being said, and obviously it was.
Exactly.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Sherry. I don't know how to react to this. That just, like I said, I want to punch that guy in the face. But I will keep what I want to say to myself because it's not very nice and I don't want to get copyrighted. Let alone everyone else getting copyrighted. So.
How would you get copyright for what you say?
Because what I have to say is not very nice. And I've learned that it's not nice to say bad words on someone else's live stream, so.
Well, I'll do it because she's my twin and she won't care. Nerdy or cocksucker motherfucking liar. Get the fuck out and never come back. You're a fucking traitor. You're a fucking loser. You're pathetic. You're worthless. No one can stand you.
Hey, Sherry.
Yes, sweet.
How many times we had his back when he came into the room saying he was being called rat boy?
Loads. Loads. We've took people trolling us, trying to bring us down to the likes of protecting him.
Well, more than less, with that little clip that he pulled last night, you are nothing but a rat.
And he has the audacity to sit there with Kermit in his mouth and fucking squeezing the damn whatever hell out of it and act like he was fucking scared shitless. Fucking coward.
That was
saying
pretty bad.
I'm saying K-pop. What he done was beyond low and wrong, and you know, like I said, there is no other words for you but a liar and a fake. That is what you are. We do not support that. We are real paranormal. We get real evidence. We do not support fake evidence. And for you to have done that to us, to the fam, you should be disgraced.
Like they say, like people have said before, God forgives. I don't.
And he played with the Ouija board too, so you know.
Wow. That's one thing I'll never touch is the Ouija board.
He revealed that last night in the stream, and a few of us made it very clear to him that playing with an Ouija board is a foolish thing to do and not to do it. You know, again, looking out for you.
Yeah, you guys are going to hear wind in the background.
Well, mute your mic when you do that because people are talking.
What's that, Shorty? What? What's up? Shorty, what'd you say?
Talking to Beauty. Beauty.
I'm trying to stay away from the wind, but it's really hard. Keep that up.
But you're in Vegas, darling.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be windy today. It was nice yesterday, and then all of a sudden today it's really windy.
But yeah. Nerdy, we had your fucking back. I would have went down there and kicked any motherfucker's ass if they ever messed with you. And now I might go down there and charge tickets to watch your ass get kicked.
Did he say he lived in Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody know how old he is?
He acts like a 12-year-old.
I was thinking like 19. But I don't know. But even
I don't know, has anyone...
Even then,
Sorry, Missy.
Even then, that's no excuse, you know?
Here's some words of advice, Nerdy. Grow the fuck up. Act your motherfucking age.
He might be 24 or 25, but the way he looks, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, has anyone even asked how old he was?
No. And here's another piece of advice, Nerdy. Get the fuck off YouTube. Nobody needs you here.
The fact is, it doesn't matter how old he is, he's betrayed us all. no matter what he ate.
Yeah.
He was still family. He was still respected. He was still accepted into our family, looked after, looked out for. It doesn't matter if he's 12, he's 19, he's 25, or he's 45. He's betrayed us. He is not welcome here.
Stop.
Had us all believing that his doll was possessed, and then find out it was green screen.
Come on, guys. I'm sorry. Nerdy, this is to you. Call my ass out. I'm waiting. I am waiting because I will destroy your ass.
I'm not even going to retaliate to him because he's not worth my time, my breath, my space. I have wasted enough of my time on that boy. I ain't doing no more. There ain't going to be no videos or anything coming from me because like everyone says, karma will get him. Yeah, he's had just this little inkling of it showed of what he's really about. That I'm not being funny. That is probably going to be enough to make people stay away from him because there has already been a lot of people saying that he was fake, and we didn't believe him. We didn't listen to him. We chose to take his side and protect him. You know,
and I think that's what pisses me off the most.
Well, my mods know what to do in my room. If you see him in any type of name, block his ass and report his ass. That's all I'm gonna do on this stuff.
Thank you, 1970 Tiger. You're very sweet. You know, like you guys are the best in the world. Yeah, we love all of you, but you know, please, guys, just take some advice from us. Don't ever cross us like this. Don't do this sort of thing. Do you know how hard it is to have to move family from your channel? Do you know how hurtful that feels? Because with people like us, we don't see you as fans. We see you as our best friends, as our family. You mean the world to us. It hurts when you guys betray us. It hurts. We give so much to you guys. We do everything we can to keep you guys happy and to support you, have your back. When they're a family that do this, it makes you feel so crap. You know what I mean?
Okay. Nerdy, this is your fucking call out, you little weasel ass rat looking like motherfucker. This is for you. I'd like to see you step foot in my state. I would like to see you come and show your face to me again. You are nothing but a piece of shit. You are nothing but trash to me. The stunt that you pulled this morning, good. Here, I applaud you. You got one over on me. And then I fucking ran it to the ground.
Oh, you're not welcome at St. Albans.
Let's put it this way. Nerdy. With family members like you, who the fuck needs enemies?
And I advise you not to show up at St. Augustine's either. You might get your ass stomped.
No, come. Please come to St. Albans. Please.
Keep him alive. Keep him. If he does show up, keep him the fuck away from you.
If he does show up you to come to St. Albans, Nerdy, I'll even pay your way. Guess what? You won't be leaving.
If he comes near me at St. Albans, I'm going to jail. I'm telling y'all that right now because of what I'm going to do to him. This is fucked up what he did.
I will make sure you get the shit scared out of you where you're not going to ever want to return to this community.
But I know y'all will bail me out whenever.
Oh, please pay my way. I would like to see that.
You want to see the hood? You finna get the hood. You finna get the gangster. Ooh. This is how you get somebody extremely fucking pissed. You want to see karma in action? Show up to St. Albans.
Because Nerdy, you won't be leaving.
You'll be leaving in a body bag. And that's me speaking for my actions. That's not me speaking for nobody else on this panel. That's me speaking for my actions and my actions alone. That's how pissed off you got me. And that's not to disrespect anybody up here. Or everybody up here knows how I am. You done pissed off the wrong group of people. And we all react in different ways.
No, do you think
So-
you're a Rottweiler?
He's just lady in short for a little
Just wait till you meet a
Think
pit
you're a
bull.
Rottweiler.
Wait till you meet the pit bull. Or a dragon.
Mhm.
All I got to say, you better be glad I'm not going to St. Albans.
Because as of right now,
Because if
Nerdy,
you did show up, I'd whoop your fucking ass.
your ass has been canceled.
You want to just right here.
You're a Rottweiler.
And to think I was actually being nice to him last night, and I find this out this morning. What the? Yeah, I'm not gonna go there because I don't need my anxiety going through the roof again.
We are all real, genuine people that take our craft very seriously. You hurt us deeply. And we're the ones that stood up for you when you were bullied. And this is how you repay us? Like, where is your mind at? And we helped, and we took you and made you a part of this family. This is how you do us? You got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn about people and how life works. Because it's not the way it is.
Exactly.
We would have respected it more and dealt with it in a more appropriate manner if you would have told us you were a skeptic and didn't believe. We would have helped you understand where we were coming from and why we do what we do. But you took advantage of that. You see how we deal with trolls. Now you're on our shipment. You know, ain't no one ever beat us.
Somebody needs that wig, you know.
We don't come in our circle.
You know, we're YouTubers and we're highly respected because of what we do. We all have personal lives and we all have shit going on in our personal lives. We don't need this extra drama, this extra bullshit. It's hard enough to make it work. If you're a clout chaser, fine, be a clout chaser. But you're going to receive nothing but bad clout from this. This is going to get you banned from YouTube. And you're going to lose a lot of support because of what you did. And I hope one day someone does this to you. I hope you get a change of heart and try to change who you are and understand why we're so pissed off. And I hope it comes back to you. I never wish nothing bad on nobody. But you know what? Karma's a bitch with a loaded gun that she ain't afraid of. And I hope it comes back on you. Reap what you sow.
With both barrels.
That's okay. There's already one YouTuber that's shut down his channel because he faked some paranormal stuff.
Who?
Who?
I'm Jay Station.
Well, duh, everybody
Faked
knew
his
that.
girlfriend's death. Yeah,
we
and that's
all
what I'm
knew that.
talking about. It gives the paranormal community on YouTube a bad name. I'm glad he's shutting down his channel.
Because he's done a lot of stuff prior to that. He's done a lot more stuff prior to that. The bad part about it,
I see
yes,
that's
he's
what
a
it.
well-known YouTuber. He's a well-known YouTuber,
Mhm.
but we did get to see the side in him whenever he was hanging out with some well-respected big YouTubers, bigger than us, way bigger than us. You know?
Yeah.
And look who was the one that called him out.
Yeah.
What's the
You know,
difference?
There's a bunch of people that have called him out.
There's a lot of people that have called him out.
You did the same damn thing. You did the same damn thing, Nerdy.
If it don't work out for big YouTubers, how do you think it's going to work out for you? Like, come on, man. Learn from what you see. Learn from what you experience. I hope you learn from this. You know what? I'm not going to go off on you, Nerdy. I'm going to say this. I'm going to pray for you and hope that you grow from this and learn from this. And that if it ever happens to you, you feel what we feel right now. I'm going to pray that you learn this lesson the hard way.
Oh, he will. Because when he starts doing shit that is actually real, and he's going to come and turn to us, and there's going to be a problem, ladies and gentlemen. None of us will be there for him.
No. You know, I will say this, and I'm pretty sure most of the people up here on panel and in chat will agree. It's hard enough. You know, YouTube made it possible for people like us to show our talents, for those of us that couldn't get to where the big film and movie stars are, you know, where it's really at. It made it easier for us to show our talents, you know, and we're grateful for this opportunity to be able to show our talent, you know, and it's taken a lot of courage in all of us to put ourselves out there. We sacrifice a lot to do this. And for you to disrespect it, that's just wrong.
I have sacrificed days and months of filming that I could have been home with my family. For what? To bring you guys something to watch. I've sacrificed everything to bring out a video for you guys to watch. You have some little scuzz bucket rat boy to fucking do what he did. I'm done. I'm done with you. Nerdy tags, get the fuck out of our lives.
You're done on YouTube. You're done. You need to take some time to do some soul searching and figure out how you're going to deal with this. You're going to learn it the hard way, and you're going to learn it by yourself because you just lost your whole entire support system for the actions that you did. You made all of us. It not only affected you, it affected all of us that was on that screen. And Chris put in a lot of hard work. Now, granted that I missed most of it, but I know Chris pretty well. I've been with him since the beginning. And he always puts in his best effort to give you the best content and to show you that it's real. That's why I appreciate his style. He does it in live stream form. That way you can see it's real. And for you to disrespect that after all the help we gave you, you got a lot of growing up to do.
I think yesterday was my first video that I posted that actually had, because all my other videos sitting in a chair talking to a screen. I actually went out and did something interesting last night. So
I'm a YouTuber that has no video, but people have got to know the real me. And I've almost got 300 adventures. So, you know, that shows people like me for me. I'm a genuine, real person. You fucked up. Plain and simple.
You fucked up big time.
I think
you've lost a good family.
We had your back. We were there to protect you when you were getting bullied. I don't understand why you would betray us like that. I don't know what you're going through in your life. I don't know what you're doing. But we were the wrong people to take it on us.
If it was your birthday, Anna, I would buy you out.
yeah. But lady, can you tell how many subs I have by going to my channel?
Yeah, it will tell you on your channel. When you go to your channel, it'll say your name and then there'll be a number right underneath it to tell you what's there.
Well, I've been doing, I think the last time I checked I had 100. And I've only been doing YouTube for what, 8 months? And I got my first trophy.
4 years. I've been doing it for almost 4 years.
A few days ago. Wow.
That's
And
good.
I have no. I'm nothing but a moderator and a supporter at this moment. But I do have gifts that I have shown. Like I said, I've been with Chris since the beginning. He'll back me up on this. And some of the others up here, they've seen me. No, I haven't got any videos, and that's okay. But people know me.
We're all genuine. We're legit. It don't matter if you've got content or not. I've got guys that come in my room like Lady that don't do content at the moment, but they have got abilities and they're very good at it. Like Lady, you know, like, and we're all the same. We don't support people that fake the paranormal and stuff, and we're so dedicated to our family and so respectful to our family that we expect that back. You know.
Oh.
It's all
there
about
ain't a lot of community. There's not many communities on YouTube that are like our community. There ain't a community that like our community. We're so strong that when something like this does happen, you don't upset one person, you upset us all.
Like, this is the type of community that comes together when someone's in need. For example, because it's you know, as an example.
Can you mute your mic, Judy?
I was going through a hard time trying to find a place to move to. And it came down to the point to where yesterday, a whole bunch of people decided to get together and do a live stream for me to help me find a place. Luckily, I got blessed by the spirits from above to help me get to where I'm at now. And I'm thankful and so grateful for the people that tried to help me. And it don't matter if you're getting bullied. It don't matter if you just need a friend to talk to. It don't matter. We're here to help people, not to hurt people. And so when they hurt us, this is our genuine reaction. And you know we don't play. We're going to call you out.
Exactly, especially when we're good people and we go beyond our level to make sure you guys are right. Of course we're going to react like this. We go beyond what we should do to make sure you guys are all right.
People don't have to step out of who they are to help somebody, but we do. When someone's in need, we do what we can to help because that's who we are. We're a loving, tight-knit family.
Yes, we do.
By rights,
you just protected this family.
By rights, guys, the only thing that we are required to do, if we decide to do it, is come on here, put a damn video out for you, and call it and call it good. That is it. That's all we are recommended to do on YouTube. But how many people that go beyond that?
Hot.
Now, hang on.
I don't just do YouTube. I support you in Messenger, Facebook. I'll sit up all hours talking to you guys to make sure you're all right, help you through problems. Same as Chris and all these other guys. We don't just come on YouTube. We do it off of our own backs in our own social media time. You know, we'll be at home. We'll be going to bed. And what do? Our family call us because they're in an emergency. What do? We don't go to bed. We cut our sleep off to make sure that our family are okay. All right. And we go beyond a measure, and we do not support fake. We don't support fake.
Yeah,
Until we've done that
I'll
video
be at work talking to you.
on the end of Chris's
on my
stream
clock.
when exactly, Shorty.
Guys,
we've called people out, and poor Taylor and her training, and you go and screw the end up.
I have to apologize to you.
Hi,
The last
Taylor.
video,
Hey, Taylor.
I had to put it to private.
What? Nerdy
Nerdy owes a Taylor
Boy
apology.
decided to fuck it up with his puppet and playing with the green screen. So as soon as I get it taken care of and fixed, I will be putting that back up for you.
It's
And
just
here's
at the moment it looks like the video looks like, because he tried to make it look like something paranormal was going on with his puppet, and it's fake. We can't
Here's
support
what
that.
I
We're the
mean
real deal.
by
Like that.
somebody fucking
That's
with
what he
the
done on the stream
green
last
screen.
night on the video.
And watch.
What? Whoa.
He was portraying that in his head, in that puppet's head.
And now look at Chris's
So I had
background.
to take your
Look at the
video
screen.
Chris,
down
do the vape thing.
because
Blow
of
your
everything.
vape and show them what the vape does when you do your vape. It disappears. He done that on his puppet, made out that it was paranormal and everything.
I gotta go out and come back in. I'll be right back.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Would you like to say anything about this shit? Since it was done to your video?
They can stay off my video or I will cut them over.
Wait. Now I'm
Yeah, let her take your top and fuck him up.
Hey! Ah!
Let me tell you guys.
You want to know something?
Fucking stick of dynamite. Well, pack of dynamite or whatever.
Guys,
That was cool.
this girl here worked her ass off with that video that you fucked up. Nerdy. Yeah. I was helping you out because you were recalling a rat boy. I think they were trying to send a message to us all that you're going to fuck us over. Now,
There was some strange things said on it. It did sound at times like they were trying to warn us about something.
Now,
Wouldn't surprise me.
Nerdy, the one you need to really apologize, because I don't want to accept it, is this young lady right here. She's done nothing to you. And guess what? I guarantee that person right there will come and kick your ass.
I know you did. I'm not that violent. Besides all the times I threatened to kill people before, but it's not violent. Not that violent. Maybe you're right. Okay.
So,
alright, you're right.
there.
The thing about this
Tell
family
you what I
is
tell you.
like each other, respect each other, and you blew that.
Oh, I got a lot of cutting to do. I have to cut off like almost 4 hours of video. That video was almost 7 hours long.
God.
We went to bed after I decided to end the broadcast last night. And that was about 3:30 this morning.
Well, all I can say is Nerdy should be ashamed because this girl done some great investigating last night and the video was awesome. And you haven't won or done anything because we'll just delete your bullshit out of it and then it'll be left with a real paranormal investigator, which you're not, Nerdy. You ain't ruined her video. Yeah, at the minute you have because he ain't got it off. You've not ruined her talent and what she's good at. That'll be shown again, but it's also just showed you for what a dickhead you are.
Hi, Chasing Bones
I'm not
Inspectors.
calling you a dickhead, Taylor. I'm calling Nerdy a dickhead.
She said she wasn't talking to you, Taylor. She was calling Nerdy a dickhead.
Good job.
This girl's going places in her paranormal, and for you to destroy her video, you're sad.
And no, this is not drama, guys. This is people like us venting.
We're not doing drama. We're not going back to drama, but we've got every right to speak our mind. We've all been betrayed on this panel. Even people that haven't been there and weren't there last night, they're still family. They still have Nerdy in their room. They still supported and had Nerdy's back. You know what I mean? He's betrayed us all. You know what I mean? Everyone.
Yes, even though she's only 18, she's still that much taller than Short Fry. Sorry, Shorty.
I was gonna say, Kimber doesn't look like she's 18.
She is.
I thought she was like in her. I thought she was like 22 or 23.
Wow. Somebody's making you older than what you really are.
Hey, that's a compliment.
She said she usually get told that she's 14.
Yeah.
14 that she's what?
14 or 12.
Wow, well, for me to say that she looks like she's 22 or 23, that's a huge compliment.
Go buy me a fifth then if you're 22.
What's going on out there?
Like, no bullshit. I spent this morning on a private phone call with both Short Fry and Sherry this morning, learning about some stuff. I ask questions because I'm one to be open-minded and learn about the things that are going on with me and why they're happening. You know, that's what you do in this type of field. You learn, and it helps you grow, and it helps you understand whether it's happening to you or you see it happening to somebody else. And you got to learn to respect that. And you don't, Nerdy.
We haven't just got here by chance. We haven't got here by chance. We've got where we've got because we've earned the respect. We've worked our asses off and earned our respect. That's why we're what we are.
They'll verify that I was.
You, Nerdy, will never get respect. You've lost all respect you ever had now. I can guarantee you.
Lady?
Yes.
Isn't this the second time I had to deal with clickbait in my video?
Yes. Yes.
Well, we worked that jackass out too.
This has happened once before. How long ago was that? How long has y'all been there? About what? A year and a half, 2 years?
Almost 2 years.
Yeah. Okay. They got fooled by someone who claimed he was a YouTuber, claimed that he did the same thing we did. And then when they got there, decided to clickbait a video. Chris does not do clickbait. I'm one to vouch for that. He has kept it real 100% no matter what. That's why he does his investigations the way he does them.
Exactly. That's why I do my investigations the way I do it. I don't do clickbait. I don't edit. I don't do any of that. It's real or nothing. You know what I mean?
What you see is what you get. Like, it's not that hard to tell the truth. So once you grow up and learn that, maybe you might start having respect respect for other individuals that you come across in your life. But that's going to be a hard lesson for you to learn for the shit that you pulled last night. And now then, since you're exposed, I feel bad for what's coming your way. You did this to yourself. You can't blame nobody but yourself. You did this. You brought this upon yourself. This is what happens when you lie and deceive.
And this isn't in no way trolling or us being nasty or ranting. This is us saying to you, Nerdy, that, you know, liars and cheats get found out. Liars and cheats need to be exposed for the safety of other channels.
It brings a bigger meaning to the phrase, the truth always comes out. The truth always shows itself. It always comes to the light. You must be, I don't know how old you are, Nerdy. Don't really care at this point. Don't even know if you were playing as being a scared little kid. Whether you got called rat boy or whatever the hell was going on with you and how you got to know us all. The point is that you took what we had that was genuine and real concern for you and disrespected it and used it and took advantage of it. This is not how you make friends.
You've sat in our rooms. You've sat in our rooms and supported our paranormal. You've sat on our panels. You've sat there and said to everybody how real we are and how amazing we are. So why would you want to betray us? Why would you betray us?
Claim that you love us. This is not
these
love.
Are my fam. These are the best. These are the people you need to be with. And then you go and do us over.
You see how close-knit this family is, Nerdy? You see all of us here? This is everyone that you normally see in all of our panels. And the ones that do panels. We stick by each other. We have each other's back. That's real love. That's real friendship. That's the truth being shown. What you did, that's not love. And that's not respect. And that's not a friendship.
That's spite, what he's done. That is him. Like, I'm not being funny and I'm not being nasty or anything like that. But what you done, it's like you were trying to make us look like we're fake. That's what I feel that it looks like. It would look like that because, you know, what you used and what you done and whatever, you know what I mean? A lot of people could have quite easily turned around and gone, oh, well, you knew that was going on. When we didn't. You could see by our reactions, we were genuinely impressed with what we were seeing. We were so taken by it. Like we are in any paranormal we do. But to then find out that that weren't even real, you know, it hurts us, it hurts our family. You've mocked the spirit world, you've mocked who we are as people, you've mocked our abilities, you've mocked the fact that we have worked God knows how many years to get our reputation. You've mocked that by doing that very thing. Yeah, you're not going to win. We're going to keep growing. We're never going to get broke as a family, as we keep saying, because we're strong. But you have gone beyond what family should do. I'm telling you, you've gone beyond. You're worse than the stuff that I've encountered recently. You're worse.
Nerdy Tag, you are worse than Pro. Not saying a lot. You know we dealt with a lot of them. You are worse than a fucking Pro.
Hey, Means.
Do you know, at the minute, I would rather be dealing with trolls. I'd rather have some smart ass that comes in and puts a few comments in the room than having to be sitting here on this panel in pain, upset, because somebody I thought was family, I've just found out is not that at all. You've never been family, Nerdy. You never ever respected us. You just put yourself there, and then when you felt the time was right, you made us, but you tried to make us look stupid. It didn't work. It will never work. Anyone that tries to cross us, it will never work.
More or less means what happened is that Nerdy Tags? Yes, the puppeteer. Good name for him. He's a puppeteer that thought he can have each and every one of us under his white string until we decide to cut him free. He came on my live stream. He has faked evidence with this frog by using the green screen and everything else. So
you might think we're blowing this all out of proportion, but no, this is a genuine reaction when you hurt real people. Real recognize real, and the truth will get exposed. This is what you don't do in life, period.
This isn't blowing it out of proportion, yeah. We're all on here because we do the paranormal. We're all on here because we want to prove that the paranormal is real. Yeah, what we do is real. This is very much needed because somebody's mocked the very things that we believe and work so hard to bring to light. We have every right to be sitting here. No one deserves to have that sort of person in their room. Like, we're here for each other, and we're here for you guys in the room, and even the ones that are not watching at the minute. We're here for you because we don't want you guys being pulled in the same way.
No, he's scared to come in.
He ain't gonna come in. He ain't gonna come in. How many times has that boy sat in our rooms and watched how serious we get when people mess with us? He's not going to come in here because he's scared. He's scared. He knows he's crossed the bridge. He's seen it over and over again. He knows we don't take no crap. You're stupid, nerdy. But I will tell you, I'm not going to be like I was with the others. You're not going to get all these videos and your minute times and thinking, oh, look, I'm getting video after video. This is the only video I'm doing to you. I haven't even ranted, really. I've just told you how I feel. If I wanted to rant, I'd be ranting. You'd be getting worse than what you're getting. But I'm not going to that level. I'm not going down that level.
I'm not disrespecting I'm not going to disrespect my family. I almost was going to do a live stream. My very first one on this. But you know what, Nerdy? You are not worth it. I'm not going to lose my career or disrespect my fellow YouTuber family.
Well, exactly. That's why I said Shorty as well to you and Shorty, weren't it? Yeah. I said that to you and Shorty on our panel earlier. I said, look, I want to say something, but I don't want to get back into the ranting and I don't want to do it on my channel. And that's when Shorty said, oh, well, I'm going live. Come on there.
Means, if you want to see what he did, go to Mike Hughes mod number 2. He has a video called Debunking His Own Video. It was the last video that he put up. You'll see exactly what he pulled.
Chris, how is TJ?
I have not talked to him yet. I do have to call him. I told him I would. And I have not had a chance to call him yet. I just got up and found the store fry was on, and I called Sherry immediately to see how she was feeling.
What the?
Nerdy, you brought this upon yourself. You got me so mad I can't even eat. Oh, I'm pissed off.
I've ate something, but I feel sick doing it. I feel sick of eating. Like, my stomach's hurting where I'm so stressed out. My head's hurting. I was meant to be going live tonight. That ain't happening now. Not with the negativity that's in me at the minute. I can't even go live now. I'll have to do it tomorrow.
You know what the sad part about it is?
Go on.
When I woke up and looked at that, there was over 100 views on that video.
Yeah, Chris, I get you. I get you because, you know, like, we all genuinely thought it was real. I went to bed on a high. I was so happy. I couldn't believe what I'd seen. You know what I mean? And I've seen many things in the paranormal, but that was just like a wow to me. You know what I mean? Like, and then to go to bed and wake up and find out that it's not real. That literally, I feel like my heart's blown up. I feel crap. I do feel really crap. I just can't believe that he's done it.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
like
I gotta go back out and come back in. Every time I get a phone call, it messes with my volume. I'll be right back.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pull his link up.
But yeah, Sherry, dang it. That was like a slap in the face to everybody.
That's what makes it hard. Is the fact that he's done it in front of everyone. It's the fact that he sat there and done it in the first place. Then he pretended that he was scared and he was worried. And then he started making it look like he was going to cry because he thought someone was going to nick his Kermit the Frog. Like, how low can you go?
Oh my God.
Okay.
How can you sit there looking at that camera screen, holding that frog? How can you look at that camera screen knowing that image that you've got on that thing is what's making it on there, and pretend that you don't know what it is? How the hell can you do that?
People, I don't know what to say. I'm dumbfounded on that one.
Soul.
I am gonna say there's one time only. Nerdy. It's forgiven, but sure the fuck not forgotten. You are not part of this family. You do not need to come in Cher's room, our room, Shortage room, anybody in the paranormal or anything. Get the fuck out.
Memes.
Yep.
We all know. We all mess with Nerdy because of his puppets.
And we had fun.
We have fun messing with his puppets, or we did. But the thing is, his puppets are not real.
He could get too fucking far.
And
he made a mockery out of fucking paranormal.
Nerdy knew what he was doing.
Like,
and everything else. He knows his puppets are not real. There we go. This video was
I meant to say that he got it from what?
Yeah.
South America?
It don't matter where you got it from.
I don't know.
It's not even about the fact that the puppets are not real. Puppets are not real. They need to be made to move, and that by somebody else. The person that's not, it's not the puppets that ain't real. It's him that's not real. Yeah, the way they move, the way they do the things is done by him. You know, it wasn't Kermit the Frog puppet that decided to stand in front of the camera and do that, was it? It was Nerdy.
Right there's the video.
Yep.
It's the ventriloquist's fault, and he did that, or puppeteer, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
He's
It's
the
not
one
the
that
puppets.
did that.
The puppets can't jump up and do that on their own, can they? It's him.
And the puppet is made out
Like
of
if anyone watches
green
that video, watches that video from last night, my reaction, all of our reactions were genuine and real. And I mean, I even got laughed at by people that I call family. That's okay, because I know, and I'm okay with that.
A lot of us
You
have
know,
got some sort
but that
of
was
disability in that.
I mean, I had a whole
laughing at your reaction.
staring at me, like, what the hell?
You have a priceless reaction.
Okay.
No matter what the
As of the moment right now, can I please get everyone to mute their microphone? And for the wife to be quiet for about a little over almost 3 minutes.
Is that possible?
No. There we go. This is a video that was done by our one and only one of our mods. Hopefully it will stop buffering sometime soon. This is the video that he made.
From a video we did last night here on YouTube. I do have his permission to make this video and to present it. And I do give credit where credit is due. His own video. His name will not be mentioned, nor will anybody else's. But this was a video that had been debunked from last night and this morning. Thank you all for watching. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Thank you for coming.
Unfortunately, guys, I am sorry to say, but we had something debunked from last night. Watch this. Now let's see. See that? I am sorry to inform everyone, but we have been falsely done, and it has been debunked. But that was the image we were trying to make out.
And we would like to sincerely apologize. We had no idea what was going on, and it will be dealt with.
There's even another section there.
Testing and debunking.
This does look like a familiar background. Oh, I'm gone.
I had a feeling, but
Hello, Rob. What's up, bro?
Now,
what it is, Mems, is that image that Chris has just showed on there, that video. Well, Nerdy came in the room, come on panel, and he was playing with his puppet. And this image of this house is the image you see in Kermit's head, right? Now, when we're there, we thought this was paranormal, and he was going along with it. He was playing us, yeah. We left thinking we got some really good paranormal evidence. You know, we were happy for him. We were singing his praises, and then what did we do? We go to bed, and we wake up to find out that what he'd done on Chris's stream was a lie, and was in fact a fake green screen, whatever the fuck it's called, a green screen house thing of a house that's on the internet that's been made into some sort of like green picture, whatever, and he's projected it on to Kermit. So when we're sitting there and he's looking around the room, he's showing us it's not the same room. He's even gone to the point of showing us that there is nothing to reflect that onto him. But all the time he was sat in front of the laptop, and the laptop was what was projecting that image onto his frog. He sat there and was going on saying it's paranormal, that his frog's haunted. He even sat there and pretended that he was worried about that his frog getting took. He got upset. He even made himself look like he was scared. This image you're seeing on Chris's camera at the moment is on the internet for anyone to be able to get it, yeah, which we found out today. Yeah, he used that and we thought it was paranormal. So he's come in and he's mocked real paranormal investigators by doing this.
And okay, Sherry.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that it's a new effect in StreamYard. I don't use stupid effects like this. I don't go into this sort of stuff. I keep my stuff real. How did we know about this? As far as we were concerned, it was genuine. We thought it was really cool. We thought that he'd got a puppet that was haunted, and that isn't what the case was. He'd lied.
He pranked all of us.
He pranked us. It's not joking. He pranked us, and he's mocked the paranormal and what we do.
He disrespected us. Most people, when they do some stuff like this, you run it by the creator or the broadcaster first to make sure it's okay to do such a thing. You know, if you're going to
maybe on another sort of channel, sweetie pie, a lady C, but you're not going to go asking to do something like that on a paranormal channel, are you?
No.
You know what I mean? Because we're about the real deal. That's what I'm saying. He played us. He played us.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm about to get off of here. I gotta eat, and I will be talking to y'all soon. Love and light to everybody, and y'all stay cool, okay?
Okay, sweet. Love you, Lady C. Enjoy your food. Love, light, and blessings.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Love you, sis.
Love
you. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Sis, you want to something? He's gonna try to come back and say, well, what about the fact that my mirror fell off my wall? What about the fact that
No, I don't care what he comes back and says, Missy. He's a liar, yeah, right? It wouldn't surprise me if he'd done something to make that mirror and that come down. Exactly. If he can fake that, he's probably faked the whole fucking thing that happened last night. I'm telling you, when the mirror come down, all them, I bet you he done something, I'm telling you, to make it happen. He is a liar. He is not real, and he is not welcome in our community. End of.
Exactly. Yep, exactly. Everybody has been warned. You fuck us over, that's it. We're done. You know? And if you're a friend now and you end up fucking up, it's gonna be found out. Somebody will figure it out. And you'll be gone.
The worst part about it, it was on a training module or video for my soon-to-be daughter.
Mems. It don't matter if he does pranking on his channel and stuff like that. When you come into a community that is respected for the paranormal and known to be real to the paranormal, you do not come on to their stream with other respected members and channels on there and pretend that it is paranormal. He did not sit there and laugh and joke about it. He sat there and was serious. At points, he made it look like he was worried about people wanting to get on him too much because of Kermit being haunted. This was not a joke. This was him scamming and playing us.
It was a video I did last night at a location that I have been to many different times where we have gotten many good EVPs in the during the night. It was a video that I took my soon-to-be daughter-in-law so she can run it with a spirit box, a laser grid, basically showing her how to use the laser grid and everything else. And at the end of the day, we came back to talk about it. And then he had the gall to do what he did.
Well, at first he was just sitting there playing with the puppets. He didn't do nothing at first. He was just playing and talking to us, being normal. And then he's playing around with it. And we noticed an image coming onto Kermit's head, just a little bit. And was like, oh my God, what's that? And he was going, when we said, what was that? He was acting like he didn't know what it was.
And he acted like he didn't know what color green was, too.
And he didn't know what colour the green was. And he did it, you know, he knew what he was doing. He was trying to bring us down. He was trying to make us look fake. And it didn't work. Because you got found out.
See, I could take my picture complete, or the little bit of me that you see on my screen, completely out.
Now, I'm not saying that he wasn't. I'm not saying that he's not.
Or there's another background.
Guys, a lot of people don't know what it's like to be colorblind, but it sucks. Because
no. And we're not mocking that. But what I'm saying, it's not the jumper thing we're on about. We're just saying that that's what he was doing. What we're trying to say is that he played, yeah. Like obviously when Mems is sitting there, he's going, oh, so he made a joke. And then he goes, oh, what, he destroyed the thing. Well, yeah, he did destroy Chris's video at the end because he lied through it. Because he was sat online being okay. Then the next minute, he's sitting there playing with his puppet. And we're laughing because it was funny and whatever. And then this image started coming up on Kermit, but on nothing else. Right. So being paranormal investigators, and this was going on, we thought it was cool. And we thought that the puppet was haunted. And he was going along with that. He was acting worried and scared. He was acting worried that people might turn up at his house and try and nick the frog.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But there's one thing with the colorblind that I didn't understand. Because I am colorblind, Sherry.
Yeah.
Blue looks like purple to me. Green looks like red to me. And green does not look gray. Gray looks like white to me. Yeah. So I was really confused when he's pulling out the gray and shit, you know? I'm like, now, really colorblind?
He was acting like he didn't know what he was doing.
He was pulling out white, gray, black, blue,
I know,
red, but no green. You know,
we even had to put things up to the mirror. We had to put things up to our stream to show him what colour the green is.
Right.
That's how far it went.
Right. So
we tried to debunk it. We tried to debunk it, yeah, and it ain't until Mike went into it and found out that it weren't real, that we found out it weren't real. We didn't know. We actually genuinely thought we'd had an amazing paranormal experience.
Or something. Because Murad was playing with the green screen thing.
Yep. He sent me a video of Murad.
Playing with the green
and it's
yeah,
like,
that's how I got it, because I woke up and there was a message and it was from Mike, and I was like, and when I clicked on it, it was the video, and it had that room that he showed on Kermit's head, but with Murad's head on it, with earphones on. And I was like, what the hell? That's the same house as what Mandy had on Kermit. Yeah. And it's only because you guys are saying in the room now, oh, that's something off StreamYard. I didn't even know where the fuck that things come from. As far as I knew, it was genuine until it got found out not to be through Mike. I didn't know that that StreamYards do these weird,
I knew
green screens and shit like that.
I knew they had a green screen section in there.
Yeah, but I didn't, because I'm not computer savvy. I don't do that sort of shit, Chris. I stay simple, basic, and normal. That is me. I don't play with these poxy screen things. The only thing I'll play with is those silly little things that you get on Messenger or on when you're on your phone on a Messenger call.
Right.
That's it. I didn't know there's anything like that on StreamYards and shit. Do you know what I mean? We thought that was genuinely paranormal. Even Chris. Everyone did.
Last time I looked at that is right after I purchased this.
It's 4:30.
And it caught me with my pants down, literally. Because I never thought somebody that was part of our community would go as far as that.
Exactly. And it did me as well. When I see it, when I woke up and I clicked on the video, I was gutted. I was like, what? Like, what the hell?
Yep.
How can he sit there and do that? Knowing the reputation that we have as investigators, how could you sit there and blatantly make out that something is paranormal when you blatantly know you've set it up? Like, it's a disgrace. We all sat there, cape up, all of us. We was all telling him, move Kermit nearer to the mirror, to the screen. You know, I'll keep it there because we can see the image starting to come back out. You know, we genuinely thought that puppet was haunted.
Right.
He even went as far as making a mirror come off the wall.
Yep. Fucking lies. You're fucking pathetic. Swear to God. Oh.
It makes me want to just leave YouTube.
No. No, because then dickheads like that fucking.
Hell no. You ain't going nowhere, Chris. You ain't done anything wrong.
You didn't do it wrong.
It ain't our fault that some people have to be that sad that they act like that. You know what I mean? Do not go anywhere, Chris. We've got nothing to fucking hide. We ain't done nothing wrong.
What he's thinking is that just gives people an opportunity to pick through our shit to try to find out, oh, well, if that one video was fake, then what else?
Well, yeah, no, I get that, Missy, because that's what I've been worrying about. But the thing is we're not fake. We're real at everything we do. You're not going to find anything fake in our fucking videos. It is not our fault that one person decided to betray the whole family and lie about something. We are the real deal. We are real investigators. We do not support fakers. And when you get found out to be fake, you're not part of the family anymore. End of.
Yeah.
Can you change, Missy?
Don't put the dollar pieces in there.
Huh?
Don't put the dollar pieces.
Nah.
Sorry, Missy. I weren't shouting at you either, sweetheart. I was just getting angry. I know what you're saying. I know that you're worried because people are going to try and pick at us and pick through our videos and stuff now. But you know what? You're not going to find anything because we're genuine. You want to go find a fake? Go find some. Go somewhere else and find a fake because there ain't no fakes here. Anyone that we've caught to be fake, not real, is gone. Just like Nerdy.
You got to change out
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
I got apple pop too.
Like I've said, I've already had one person try clickbaiting my fucking videos. I don't need another.
How many quarters do you need?
I don't know, Missy.
There ain't gonna be nobody else, Chris, that tries to do that because I'm not being funny. We're on point at the end of the day. Yeah, he might have done that, but we soon found out thanks to Mike. You know what I mean? And you know, the sooner people realise that you're never ever going to be able to cross the wall over our eyes, the better. You will always be found out. And the reason that we'll always find out is because we have built our reputation and our respect. We have people that look out for us. We have people that will come to us when they know things. We have got a very good family that keep our backs, look after us because we have looked after them. So nobody will ever get away with being unreal.
It's the betrayal. You know, that's what hurts the most because we stuck by him through everything, Sherry. People
exactly.
People calling him names, people bullying him.
Exactly, sweet.
We were there.
Yeah, this video thing and what he done to us last night has angered us. But the main thing that's hurt us and angered us is the fact that he was family and he's betrayed us like that. That is why we're pissed off. And you know, the video, yeah, wasn't a good thing for him to do, and it was wrong. But it's the fact that we've had all that time where we've supported him, like we've supported everybody else, and we've had their backs. We've been proper family to them, and they go and do something like this. He goes and does something like this.
Okay, guys, I am sorry, but I am actually going to have to break out of here so I can go to work.
Yeah,
even though of the depressing state that this has put us all in.
Yeah, life has to go on.
Yeah, we just have to move forward.
You guys settle down.
No, we're gonna come past people like this in our life, guys, right? But as long as we know when they've done the wrong, that we sort it out the right way, we're always going to be on the right path. You know, we are a close network. We don't take no crap, and we're going to be forever looking out for ourselves, each other, and our family. We've come on here, because of what's happened to us, because the fact that it was Chris's stream that this was done on. But also so that we can keep you guys safe from the likes of people like that.
Okay, guys. Much love to each and every one of you. Much love to the ones that are up here.
Your brother and sister.
Love you.
And unfortunately, I really don't want to have to do this. But you guys know this is coming. Nerdy, we had your back. We've had your back from day one. You fucked me over. And this is me fucking you. You see that, Nerdy? You know exactly what that means. Get the fuck away from us. Period. End of discussion. You're no longer a part of us. You will never be a part of us ever again. So, yeah.
Non-existent.
Number 2. But you just have to remember, Nerdy, there's only one asshole, and that's me. Your ass is canceled.
Yep, bye-bye, Nerdy. There is no such word as nerdy anymore. Gone. You okay, Shorty?
Why
I said, are you okay, Shorty?
what's wrong with this dude?
Okay, ladies, I'm gone.
All right, K-pop.
Thank you, K-pop. Thanks for coming up. Love
You're
you.
welcome. Love y'all.
Sweetness, anything you want to say, darling? Like, we kind of took your channel, your panel over.
Oh, that's not really fun. This thing is real fucking disgusting.
It is.
And then on top of that, I'm hearing that he has fuck Amber Alert videos. Like, why the fuck would you say fuck Amber Alerts when they're supposed to be helping for kids?
Well, I didn't get that because I see that thing at the beginning and I was like, hang on a minute, what's that white mask thing? That, like, you know, like, to be honest, I think there's a big side to him that none of us knew about, really. And you know, all I can say is I'm glad that he's been exposed.
First of all, Amber Alerts are out there for kids who done got kidnapped. So, no, you don't say fuck Amber Alerts because they're supposed to be helpful for us watching
What,
out
he
for
said
kids
fuck
who
any
got
child
kidnapped.
or anything that's gone missing?
Basically, he's saying fuck them.
Well, that is absolutely fucking disgraceful. Sorry, language again, but that is disgraceful. They're children, they're missing, they're innocent. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's not fuck the Amber Alerts because they are innocent kids that are missing. Do you know, all it is it's fuck you, nerdy. Like, literally, this family are done with you. You know, we had your back. Like we've said, we stuck by you through thick and thin. We ignored people when they were telling us what you was about. And I'm just glad that we've come to find the light.
Shit. All I'm saying is, on this, I tried calling you out a long time ago, nerdy. I did. I tried calling you out a long time ago on some bullshit. Not
I
just
remember you doing it.
but on some other shit too. So, and then I got, you know, people like, no, it's not nerdy. Evidently it is. So
I was one of them. I was one of them that actually had your back at that time. I actually said, nah, nerdy wouldn't do something like that. How wrong was I? And all I can say is, short fry, I'm sorry for not believing it. But when you have someone that's in your family for so long and you've got to know for so long, you don't want to believe that. As much as it hurts, you know, yeah, Shorty was right, and it's been revealed now. So I apologise to my girl anyway. But you know what I'm like. I've always had my family's back until proven wrong. You know, so maybe it's learning me lessons to not trust people so much anymore.
yeah, and it was me and Big Bro who was like, yeah, this is something not right. But I'm just glad everybody could see what he's really like. Because I do believe that Nerdy is a troll. I think he trolls.
Oh, 100%, sweet. 100%. I believe that a whole lot now. Even more so. I think that probably some of these trolls that came into the rooms and given us crap in the past, that has probably been him.
Oh yeah, probably so. Because really, why do you have all those accounts, Nerdy? You got like 7 accounts. Oh, why?
You might have other accounts because you can have it where you can hide accounts and stuff, from what someone was telling me. So he's probably got trolling accounts that he hides away and he just uses them to do the trolling, and then them ones to try and keep people sweet, make people think that he's got your back when in fact he ain't got your back.
I wonder if that's the one who sent all those messages saying stay out my room.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's probably got other names as more than what the one names we know. You know what I mean? And he's probably behind some of the hate and the stuff that was going on YouTube when all the stuff was kicking off with me and you guys, like when we had all the stalking and the bullying going on in different rooms and stuff like that. He's probably involved.
Yeah.
Saying he's the stalker, but he is probably the trolls. And we had some bad trolls coming in our room.
Yeah.
Not been funny enough, and come on, let's be honest. Everybody we've come to reveal out has had some sort of input into the shit that we've been going through on YouTube. They've all been found out to have some part of it, so he's going to be no different.
Oh yeah, I know. Because it's it's like, what the fuck?
Do you know what makes me laugh the most though, Short Fry, is that guy has sat in our rooms, knows our reputation, knows what we get like.
Yes.
Why are people still stupid enough to want to try and cross it?
That I don't know, but you want to call yourself the Rottweiler. Really?
PWI and everyone's Rottweiler.
You want to call yourself the Rottweiler.
You know Rottweiler. You know Rottweiler, you're a gimp, is what you are.
Yo, what it do, what it do, what it do?
What's up, big bro?
Hello, Circle.
So, what do we have over here? I smell some meat. I think it's time to feast. The beast wants to feast, and he's been looking for the meat. And this is just the first hot dog. This is the first hot dog I'm going to devour on. But yeah, see, when you sit back and you watch everything unfold and you don't participate and you just lurk, you find out a lot of stuff about people. Now, I've been on YouTube for like 2.5 years now. And you notice I really don't come by that much and speak to a lot of people, but I come by everybody's page and study a lot. So I want
you're a man of very little words, Circle. That I must say.
Because I come by and I watch all of y'all, because I consider y'all family. But I sit back and stay silent. I stay back and stay silent. I don't even speak in the chat because I don't even want people to know that I'm in there lurking, because I've been looking for somebody. I've been looking for a dyslexic person that can't spell, that bullies people.
Okay.
This person,
I'm dyslexic. There's just clear the slate there. It is definitely not me.
Okay, I'm not pointing any fingers, but I think we all know what's going on. And I think we all have disabilities within all of us. I think we all have disabilities, okay? So I'm not trying to finger on anybody's disability, because we all got them, and it's clearly obvious.
Yeah, 100%.
But these people that are running around wearing these superhero outfits that's trying to make all the trouble stop, they are the motherfucking trouble starters, because they're playing both sides of the fence. They're being the superhero and they're being the villain, so they can steal all the time in your stream. Because they're going to attack And then what are they going to do? They're going to be on panel and they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to find out who you are and this and that. And then it just, the superhero, I'm telling y'all, man, whoever's wearing Superman outfit is also wearing the Joker.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, and it's getting ridiculous because I'm getting to that point now where I don't know who I can trust. I don't know who to trust anymore.
So all these instant superheroes that think that they're somebody and they can do something, that talk a lot of shit on the internet, you know, that's all it is drama. And I've noticed it goes from stream to stream to stream. If you guys notice, it goes from person A to person B. And then it goes from person B to person C. And then from person C to person D. But all of them, it's always the same people that's in all those streams, ain't it?
Yep.
So when you got all these people wearing these Superman hero capes, they're trying to impress the little ladies and stuff. You know, I understand it. Everybody's trying to get their YouTube Mac game on. Using that YouTube pimp status to further expand their repertoire. Now, I'm not trying to throw sticks in the spokes, but I'm going to tell you something, folks. These people out there are playing you like a puppet on both hands of the fucking paradigm.
Hi, guys.
They're being the fucking villain.
Hello, Helene.
And they're going to come in with their attacks. And then what they're going to do is they're going to make themselves look important by being on panel and saying they're going to stop all the bullying and this and that, when it's them creating all that shit, y'all.
Yep. And me and bro was up here. What was it?
I agree, but like I'm saying, I'm dyslexic and stuff like that, so nobody even sit there and try and think that I'm going around trolling people. I do not troll people. I don't say things that are not real. What I do and what I am as a person is me. I'm not fake or unreal or anything like that. It is definitely not me going around doing the trolling. I know you're not saying that, Circle. I'm just pointing because people do know I'm dyslexic.
I did not mean to point out anybody's disabilities. I too have many disabilities, okay, that I'm not going to share because motherfuckers like to bully, all right? But what I'm saying, and Sis knows what I've been talking about because I've been talking to Sis behind the back door for quite a while now.
Yeah, well, I don't really know what you guys talk about because nobody really talks to me, to be honest.
To tell you the truth, I sit back and analyze, and I realize who and what the bully does is I find it very funny. They copy and paste a certain saying. Mostly, I want to say it a certain way so it don't sound funny. People are getting attacked by the same person, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And it only happens when you participate in the family's little get-together. I noticed when I stay away, I don't get no bullies. I don't get nobody contacting me, threatening me, telling me they're going to hack me, they're going to do this and that to me, whatever. But as soon as I step into the public realm and start intermingling in the chat, that's when I get threatened. And that's when I also get told, oh, you need to stay away from Short Fry's stream because she don't like you. And Abraxas and PWI don't like you because you wear a mask and you scare them, right? Now,
yeah, well, that's bullshit because I've sat in your room and watched you make your masks.
Right.
But even when you turned around and said about your films and stuff that you want to do, I said to you, I want to be in your film, Circle, if you come to the UK. So, yeah, I'm really scared of Circle.
This is what me and Circle was trying to tell everybody a couple of weeks ago what was going on. and we got shitted on for saying this.
Yeah, I did get shit on, and then I even got even more attacked because I said something, and that's really fucked up. And that puts a lot more heads on the chopping block. And fucking with me is not a good idea. I'm gonna let everybody know that.
Hey guys.
So we tried to tell everybody about this a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
And we got pushed to the side on everything we were saying.
And on top of that, they the fact that we said something got some people upset, and they had to add their little 2 cents into the bullying. So I think this bullying shit is some fucking foul ass immature shit, guys. I mean, I'm way grown the fuck up, and I don't play like that.
Right.
Wow. Oh Lord.
Yeah, well, I admitted it that when Short Fry come and Short Fry come and warned me, I did stick up for Nerdy and that and other people. You know what I mean? Because like I've always looked at them as being family. Like some of them have been with me a long time, and I suppose in my eyes, it was hard for me to get my head around the fact that Nerdy or anyone would do something like that because of how much support they'd showed me in the room at the time when I was going through my stalking and everything else. So for me, it was like, nah, he wouldn't do that. Obviously, yeah, now I found out that he's a piece of shit. Sorry,
some people out there that's living in.
It's not that I don't love you guys or don't trust you guys. It's just sometimes you meet people that touch your life and you think they're really good people, and you see them for the good.
Yes.
When they're not the good. And I apologise to you guys. I apologise to you, Shorty, and I apologise to you, Circle. I never used your names. I never went against you two. I just said I can't see it being him. Nothing else was done by me, but I do wish I listened to you now.
And another thing, guys, I find very fucking creepy. All right, and you guys can go there right now. If you look under his name, there's a lot of shit that's way fucked up and way out of place. Like, who the fuck goes around saying fuck Amber Alerts? Who the fuck says fuck Amber Alerts, yo?
The Short Fry just said that to me, and I didn't quite understand what she meant. And she goes, like kids and people that have gone missing. And I was like, what? She goes, yeah, he had put videos up saying fuck Amber Alerts. I said, well, no, not fuck Amber Alerts, because it's really important when kids and stuff go missing, because they're important. You know what I mean? Like, the more and more I hear about him, the more it just comes to light now that he's just been full of shit the whole time.
And that was like 8 months ago he posted it. And another thing he wrote is fuck COPA. That's a Child Protection Act, man. What the fuck? Who says fuck COPA? Them are all child protective services. Who the fuck says fuck that? And you guys can go look for yourself right now. I'm asking you to go look right now for yourself with your own eyes. I want your own eyes to testify and see it.
You know what, Short Fry? Can I say something about this circle? That's okay.
Yeah.
Is that okay, Sherry? If I say anything?
Sweetheart, it's Shorty's stream. It ain't mine. You can say what you want. You say what you want, babe.
All right. No, I mean, I didn't know anything that this was going on until today about Nerdy. It's really weird. I didn't know about this until today. I've been out of loop about this, and it's like, I'm just a little shocked about it. I mean, sorry, I mean, I didn't know about it, you know what I mean, Sherry, until today. I didn't know this was going on.
And another thing, too, all this demons in my head shit all popped up after I launched my record label on YouTube with my phone. Because I was getting fucking hate on both ends of that, too. Mr. All of a sudden want to be a devil. I like motherfuckers like that.
But Short Fry, about the thing with the frog, I didn't know about that till today. I can't believe he did
Well,
that.
see,
I didn't
okay.
know about it. I
Nobody
didn't know
knew
about it till
about the
today.
frog thing until today.
I didn't know about it. I swear to God, I didn't know nothing about it until today. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, here's the thing though. If you got paranormal, you don't. I mean, for that one thing, I agree with you with Sherry and for Fry and Paranormal Circle. And here's the thing, I do agree with. You don't do that for the paranormal. That part, that's 100%. You don't do that.
That's the
That's the
reason
one thing you
we've
don't.
come on here. That
Yeah.
is the reason we've come on here. It's for the simple
I
fact that
understand.
we've built our credibility and our
I know.
reputations.
I
We are respected in the paranormal field, and for somebody to do that and mock the
Yeah.
paranormal is just it's uncalled for. It's wrong.
Right. Well, see, like I said, I didn't know about this until, you know what I mean? Like I said, I didn't know about it until today when you went live. I just found out about it today for sure. All this today. I'm saying I agree with you 100%. You don't do things like that. Anything else, that's a given, but you don't do anything like that because you guys, I followed you guys for a long time and you guys have been doing this for so long that you want people to believe you, but then when you have something like this going on for what you're telling me, that what he did, you don't do things like that. And, I'm not against anybody, but with this, I'm against it because I've been, you know what I'm saying? I've been with you guys for a long time, even though I'm in my channel's in the middle, and for me, it's like, really, I mean, to me, that's just wrong. I'm with this, that's wrong. I agree with this one. This is wrong. I'm sorry, but normally I don't say anything, but in this case, I do. I'm just saying, Sherry.
If it just come on and like people saying, people knew it was a joke
Nerdy is
and he'd
live
asked for it
now.
to be a joke, then it'd be different. But he didn't come on as a joke. He made us genuinely think that he was worried and he was scared if people come to get his frog.
Oh.
He's always put himself across as somebody that is got
Mama said
problems
he's
and
live
needs
now,
love and
y'all.
support. He comes across like a child, and you feel you need to look after him. And to me, this is his game. It's not the fact that he's childlike; it's the fact that he's very good at playing his games. That is what he's good at.
Mama said he is live now. Mama said he is live. Nerdy is live.
Well, you can be fucking live, Nerdy. You say what you want. I'm telling you,
Hey,
you've been found out.
I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know what somebody got to sizzay. So I'll be bizzacking and mizzing it because I'm hungry and I'm about to fizzy stone some mizzy.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh,
but like
shit.
I said, Sir, can I tell you something? I mean, whatever goes on, I love you
Mama,
guys.
you want to come up?
You heard Sir Fry? I love you guys. You know that.
Guys, seriously, guys, I would never ever do anything to hurt any of you. So please, please do not think that I am going around doing your trolling accounts and shit because I am not.
I know. We know it's not you. Jeez. But one thing I gotta say, Sure Fry and Sherry, I love you guys with all my heart. So I just want to let you know.
I love you as well, girl. I love Shorty. Shorty knows I love her. So does Circle know I love him. I love Irish. I love everybody. I love all of you. You know what I mean? But it's at times like this that makes you wonder who you can actually trust.
I've had that happen to me too.
You know what I mean? I have been pulled back and forth so much by people I thought I could trust you, but it's got to the point now where I'm like, even the people that I thought were my real family are not my family, obviously. And and it's making me think, well, how many more of you are not real?
Mama. How you say mama? Mama.
How many more of you are gonna open your true cans of worms and show yourself for who you really are?
Lewis, hey everybody.
And that's scary.
Judy. I mean, listen, for me, can I, you know what, Sure, let me tell y'all something, okay? And this is from by my heart. All the stuff you guys been doing from the paranormal stuff, I believe in it. And the thing is with me, I've always believed in it. A lot of people are skeptical. I'm not, because I heard the spirit boxes and I've been to your streams, Sherry, where I heard them talking, saying my name. That's no joke. If you don't believe in it, it's that person. That's up to you. Fine, but don't go doing what he did. I mean, when you showed the video, what he did, you don't do things like that. You don't do things like that. Seriously, you don't. I'm just saying, you don't do that.
And don't sit there and think I'm saying I don't trust you guys. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that sometimes, you know, it's hard to know who you can trust now for all of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's
I
so
got
much stuff going on, and you know, a lot of this stuff that's going on is going on from people that are inside our family network, like Circle and Short Fries just said. You know, we have got some moles and some rats in our family, and you will be found.
You'd be surprised. Shore Fry, when I come to this is when I do my live stream, Sherry, and you will hear me say this all the time, Shore Fry. If y'all come to my stream, I don't care. But don't come to my stream. If you got any problems with any channels, do not come to my stream and just keep that out. And you know I say this all the time, Sherry. Everybody's welcome. But any drama, don't bring
Well,
it to
see, that's like, okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Wes. Like that time I was on the panel with Sarah F. Me and Sarah F. don't get the fuck along at all. That's why I was quiet the whole time. I wouldn't start no shit up in your shit.
Okay.
I didn't know. That's why I was quiet the whole fucking time.
Listen, I didn't know that though.
Because that bitch was up there.
Listen, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Okay, well, like I said, everybody's welcome to my stream. Like I said, that's between y'all. I love you. I like.
Exactly.
I love you, West. I haven't got to come in your stream yet, but I will. It's just like I've been so busy and with all the problems I've got going on with my health and everything at the minute.
That's why I said exactly, because I don't start no drama in nobody else's stream.
Oh, fine.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
Up there on panel. That's why, you know, I only answered you. I ain't say shit to old fat girl. And I don't give a fuck if she come back and say anything to me, because she know I'll tell her new asshole like I did before. But no, we don't get along.
I understand. I didn't. Well, see, like I said, I didn't know that. You know that. I had no idea. Like I said, that's between y'all. I love everybody on here. I love everybody on here. That's all I'm gonna say. So, don't worry.
Hey, Mama, love you.
But like I said, I still love you guys. I love everybody that's been in my. You know what I'm saying? Short Fry and Sherry. I love all you guys have been everybody that's been with me all this time for the last 2 years. So
exactly, sweetheart.
Listen,
And I'm the same way. I love all of you guys. I do love all of you guys.
And like I said, whatever problems like I said, as long as it has nothing to do with me, that's fine. That's all between everybody. As long as it got nothing to do with me, I'm good. I'm fine. That's between whatever. So okay.
No, it wasn't.
I could go on people's streams and be civil. I ain't gotta start nothing with them. If I'm gonna start anything, it's gonna be on my shit.
I never said that. Never said that. Not even an issue. You're welcome. I tell everybody, everyone's welcome anytime. It's fine.
No, and I know that, Short Fry. I know you very well. Yeah, like, but I'm the same way. If I've got something to say to you, I won't go starting in other people's rooms. I won't do it in other people's room. I do it in my room on my video. Obviously, if like people are involved and they're doing a video and they invite me and everyone's doing it, I'll go and sit on their panels and help them as well, you know. But apart from that, I don't get involved in that. I'm not somebody that goes and talks behind people's backs. I'm not someone that goes and pretends to be something I'm not. You know, if I've got something to say to you, I'm not going to go and say it behind your back. I'll say it to your face.
Yeah.
Fact. Same as Short Fry. The amount of videos me and Short Fry have done, people should know that about us by now.
I don't know.
If we find you out to be something you're not, we will get you out on a video.
That's not a good. And they'll make sure you.
We'll tell you straight.
We'll tell you straight.
But this is the thing too. We're gonna have evidence on the shit before we bring you out.
Yeah.
Exactly. We don't go on hearsay. We go on what we've got.
Sherry, I've seen it done. Sherry, I've seen you in Short Fry too. I've seen it. That's all I'm gonna say. I kept out of it, but I've seen it.
All I can say is Pups has kittens when he sees me and Short Fry go together. Because it is normally World War III starting or something like that. Because when we go, it's for a reason, yeah? It ain't for no reason. It's for a reason when me and Short Fry go. And people know that when it's happening, it's genuine. And it's been found out. You know what I mean? That is the difference. We're not troublemakers and trolls and nasty people. We're people that protect the people that need protecting. That is what we are. We're people that protect what we love and we've worked hard for. That is what we are. We're not trouble. We're people that care about the people that are with us. We're the people that care about what we do. And, you know, we've always been upfront, honest and open to you guys about everything. And, you know, that's how you guys should be with us. Not go and do these stupid little childish game things like Nerdy and others have done. You know?
Mims, we have talked to these people time and time and time and time and time again. It's not like we haven't just, they know what we're about. They know how we do our shit. It's not like it's new to everybody on how we do stuff. If we find something on you that you done stabbed us in the back on, we're gonna let you know.
Yep.
We always talk to the people first. Like, some people don't need to be spoke to because they get caught red-handed right in front of us, just like Nerdy did, you know.
Yeah.
But the majority of the people we've gone and we've called out is because we have got the evidence. We've spoke them to their faces and they've denied it. So then, yeah, they're going to be called. We're not people that just jump in and think we'll just do whatever and see what we get. You know what I mean? We literally talk. This topic, we were in the stream. He done it bone idle right in front of us and was found to have lied. There was no talking to Nerdy because there's no need to talk to Nerdy. He got caught.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know about it until you know, till today when you guys talked about it. You know, I just found out about it today. Sorry, you know, crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, it is normal for people to get gut instincts and feelings. Of course it is. You know what I mean? But, you know, that's very normal. But, you know, some people are very good at trying and pretending to be something they're not.
Wow.
It's really sad that you had to stoop that low to do that.
Wow. I don't know. Like I said, sorry to hear all that, you know. That's crazy.
Yeah, we look, Mims.
Mems, why should we sit there and talk to him when he has been proven to have lied? He sat on somebody's stream last night and pretended that what was going on in front of him was paranormal. There is no need to talk to him.
But this ain't the only time Nerdy has done lied, though.
There's been many times by the sounds of it.
But this is one major thing that's real fucked up beyond everything else. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Short Fry, I'm gonna jump back up in a little bit. I'm gonna go make dinner because I just got in, so I didn't make dinner yet. My son's getting hungry.
Right, Mems, yeah, we're human beings, but he obviously has no respect for human beings because of what he done. He had no respect for our abilities. He has no respect for our work that we do. Nothing. Because if he did, he wouldn't have done what he did. That is a fact, right? We are not in the wrong for sitting on here and having an opinion, especially when he's been caught red-handed right there.
You sure, Friday? Are you gonna be live for a little while or no?
I'm not sure how long
No.
I've been on.
Okay. If you're still here, I'll be back. Okay, I'll be listening. I'm gonna go get something to eat because my son's getting hungry. He's just looking at me with that face. So
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm sorry. He's hungry, so I don't want to make him starve now.
Mama, it was done on Chris's stream. It was done on Chris and Mrs. stream. They'd been out for an investigation. They'd been training up some of their team members, one of them being their daughter-in-law to be in the evening. And they'd gone and done this really cool investigation, and it went really well. And they come back, and you know, there was an open panel. Nerdy comes on, does a bit of funny stuff with his puppets, like he always does, which a lot of people enjoy and thought was funny, you know. And then last night he decides to change that and switch that by doing something that projects an image onto Kermit, which made me, Chris, and other people believe that it was a paranormal thing that was going on. So we've done videos, we've took pictures, we've been bigging him up, we've been shouting him out, saying that we're going to help him and stuff like that. And then we get a message with a video showing the StreamYard images that you can do on StreamYard now, and one of them was the very image that he'd put into Kermit through using a green screen. Someone was saying whatever the hell that is, but it projected it onto Kermit and nothing else. He went as far as walking around the house showing us that you know, what we see in that image in Kermit was not any part of his house, even to changing his clothes, sitting there acting worried and scared that somebody might try to turn up at his house to nick Kermit because it's haunted, because they would want money and stuff like that, and saying that he didn't want where he lived being put out for that reason. You know, he acted like he was scared. He acted like he was worried. And at one point, it even looked like he was going to cry. All of it was an act. And then we come to find out when I wake up this morning and Chris wakes up and everything else, yeah, we find out because those videos are in our messenger from a person we know that we can trust. Yeah. And it shows clearly that it's a StreamYard app thing that he used, right? And when I looked at the app and I was looking at the picture of the house, it was identical to what had been showing in Nerdy's puppet Kermit last night on Chris's stream. So he'd pretended that something paranormal and really cool was going on, and that his Kermit doll was haunted. Yeah. And we believed it because I didn't know about the app. Chris didn't know about the app. We genuinely thought that something really cool to do with the paranormal was going on. We even went as far as saying photogenic image of the future. Like, you know, spirits showing you what the future might look like. That's what we thought was being shown to us, because these things do happen. You know what I mean? And then to find out that it was a scam and that he'd lied about the whole thing, that's pretty low.
No. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what to say, Short Fry. But Sherry, I love you guys. Short Fry, I love you. And I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I'm gonna make some dinner.
All right, Wes, love you too.
I love you. Love you, Sherry. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I love you guys. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you, West. Bye bye, sweetheart. Yeah, no, he might be sociably awkward, Mems. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, he does do a lot of his talking through his puppets, but he weren't talking through his puppet. He was pretending that it's haunted. It weren't just a puppet's mouth moving up and down. He'd projected image onto the puppet, as you see in the video. He very much knew what he was doing. This isn't because he's got a disability or he's got a problem. This is him doing something to try and make people look stupid. I'm sorry. I I'll argue this till I'm blue in the face, because I'm not being funny. He betrayed us. I'm not shouting him out. I'm not calling him names. I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm not doing what I normally do. I'm nowhere near what I would normally do, because I'm not going down that road. I'm not going to be doing any more videos after this, because it ain't worth my time. But I will speak my mind on that moment, because he's been caught. I've said what I wanted to say on this stream. I will say no more now after this stream. As far as I'm concerned, he's not welcome in my room. He's not welcome to be part of my family anymore. I don't support people that are okay to sit there and pretend that something paranormal is going on when it ain't. I will not support that, because I am real at what I do, and I take what I do very seriously. And I don't support the likes of people like that. And Shorty will tell you that, and Shorty is the same. Why would you want to support someone that could jeopardize everything that you work hard for? I'm not for 1 minute doing a rant. I'm not being nasty. I'm not doing it. I'm saying it how it is. You know, I ain't going back down that road. I'm not going to be stressed and upset anymore because of what people have done. You know what I mean? Like, I've said my bit on it, and now I'm just going to go back to doing my paranormal. Back to the people that actually are genuine and good, and I'm just going to carry on. Because I can. Because I've got nothing to hide. I'd done nothing wrong last night. I genuinely, like Chris and the others, were pulled into something that weren't real. You know? He believes in the paranormal. He's came into rooms at times and said that he's got paranormal stuff going on in his house. Some of us have actually stood there and tried helping him. I'm one of them. He goes to a lot of the paranormal community and supports a lot of the paranormal community. And he will talk paranormal bits on his channels at times, but he does other stuff as well. He's been in the community for a long time. He knows what we are as people. He knows how we are. He knows what we stand for. So he very much knew what he was doing. I know, Mama. And again, you know, I just feel like I've had another knife put in my chest. I was pretty close to Nerdy. I got on really well with Nerdy and that. So, yeah, like a lot of us did. Shorty, I might come down off of the panel because there ain't really much else for us to say now. I think we've kind of said what we want to say, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know, thank you to all the guys that have come in and supported and listened to what had to be said. Sorry that you had to hear this and everything, but you know, you guys deserve to know, and you guys need to be protected as well. You know, I love you guys lots, and you know, I was meant to be live tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be because I'm not really in the mood at the minute. But if I'm not on tonight, I will be on tomorrow. And my sister, love you. Thank you for letting me come up here.
Love you too.
And I'll go back. I'm going to come down, but I'll be in your room, my love.
All right.
All right. Love you. See you in a bit.
Love you too. All right. Yeah, I think Nerdy might be on a pedophile alert too. Think he might be a petty. For someone that says fuck Amber Alert, that's supposed to be for kids who are missing. Yeah, who does that? Oh. Mike, can you put that link in the chat that I sent you of that video so everybody could go watch that? Where he says fuck her. Hold on, I might do this. Let's see. Oh, bro, you already got it in there? Oh, I think that's
Yo, 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 y'all. Let's make this song famous, everybody. Come on now. Let's clap your hands. Hey, I told you the dummies always hang themselves, y'all. I'll tell you that. Didn't I tell you that short for a long time, a minute ago?
Yep.
They end up hanging theyself. Nobody done it for them. They end up doing theyself. Now we got to sit back and look at this one because this one's the capper of cappers, y'all. This one's the fucking the icing on top of the cake. This is the fondant. That sweet, savory, sugary substance. I want y'all to check out that song, y'all. And tell me how you feel about it. I want to know some emotions on how you felt about it. Because that's going to let me know how to judge you as a character. So if you want to go on and defend that, then you can burn in hell with it. Try to defend that one. And that's just one of them. Let me go find this other video I'm about to download just in case if it gets ripped off the net. I still got it. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for leaving these videos up. I gotta say, you're the biggest genius of 2020. You about to go famous just like you wanted.
Yeah, just not the way you wanted.
I told you somebody was about to become famous, didn't I, Short Fry?
Yep.
And look what's fitting to happen. Fame has bestowed theyself upon somebody.
Oh, yeah.
So, now that we got that one out.
Just in time. Well, we're giving time for the next one. There are lots more.
Oh, yeah, I got one on the back burner. And I know there's people right now shitting their pants wondering who it is.
Yeah.
But I got one on the back burner. And it's cooking at a nice steady brew. And if you're watching, well then good. I want you to know. I want you to know that if you've been foul, you're about to get fingered. I didn't think the dude was going to get that creepy. But I guess there's all walks of life, ain't there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
This one needs his teeth brushed by meat whistles in the joint. Somebody needs to be taking this little fucking dude's fruit cocktail. But I predict a lot of meat toothbrushes in the shower for somebody.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to give you a proper enema, son. But, yeah, let me go get the rest of these videos downloaded while I still can before they pull them down. But, yeah, thank you for all that. That was, you know what? Good looking out, Genius. Not only cannot spell, but you can't think either. And when you started coming around my way bullying, well, that was a really bad idea. when you make death threats towards me, I take that serious. And now I'm fitting to come nose to nose. I'm fitting to get nose to nose with you. You're fitting to see what Hulkamania is about to be when I rip off the t-shirt and start shaking and getting ready for the ass whooping. I do believe this dude made death threats to me because whoever made a death threat to me can't spell word of damn shit. Now, I'm not saying anything against people that can't spell word shit, but when you go on your page misspelling stuff too, and when you go talking places and you're not using the Google correct or whatever the hell the stuff is, autocorrect, when you don't use autocorrect and you make death threats, misspelling words.
I'm terrible at spelling. Sorry.
Yeah, I am too, kind of. You know, I spell devil, D-E-B-B-I-L, because I like saying devil.
Devil.
The devil
like that. It's like being back in the library. All those devil points. I ruined it. I'm sorry.
The devil did it. I'm telling you. But yeah.
So wait. Somebody made a death threat, dude. That's serious. You should call the cops.
Yeah, that's all good.
What was it? A credible threat? Because was it just
somebody? It was very laughable, dude. Like it was like a 14-year-old wrote it.
Kids do stupid shit.
So I laughed it off because I've actually had real gats pointed at my dome and almost dumped on, and I've actually had people smoke 10 feet in front of me on some gangster shit. So I'm not trying to act hard, but that's why I find it laughable when I get a death threat on because I'm doing something out of the paranormal world by making masks, and apparently I'm scaring people with them. So
I like masks, but dude, I've got a Bane mask upstairs. I'm going to PAX this upcoming weekend. The last time I was there was 7 years ago. I had been hidden. I haven't been to the gym in years, but dude, I had been working out a bunch, and it was like the year that 2013 was when The Dark Knight Rises came out, and I was getting pictures of all these folks and everything. They had like Game of Thrones dudes there. It was fun. I like masks,
dude. I love Comic-Con and all that stuff, dude. That stuff's awesome.
Have you ever been to any of the conventions, man?
Locally, yeah.
Now, I'm not sure. Don't dox yourself or anything, but is it kind of like Western U.S., Middle U.S., North?
Oh yeah, that would be the Midwest.
Nice.
We have them locally and around the town and all that every year, annually, and I just like watching the different creativity. You know, I like it when somebody makes something original and new instead of something that's already been mass produced. When you make something originally, I attach to that because I relate, because I'm a creator. When you build it, they will come. So it don't really matter what it is. It could be a hand puppet. It could be a mask. It could be a dream catcher. It could be a shirt that says level up. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. I respect the personalization and wanting to be yourself rather than mass producing. You know what I'm saying? I like that stuff. I like originality. I like creativity.
It's art, man. And to be fair, I did completely rip this off from the yellow shirt with Hulk Hogan, because I have the tears in the back and everything. It adds ventilation if I go to a concert.
Hey man, Hulkamania is good stuff, man. Oh yeah, I like it, brother. I like it, brother.
No, I just want to touch on just one thing kind of with Nerdy, just because and again, I realize I'm probably being a downer here and stuff. I only had so many limited responses for him. It sounds like he was kind of trolling, and he fully got caught trolling, and I just want to make sure that we're not just overly getting enraged about somebody's actions on the internet just because they did something stupid.
And it's all for fun and games, really, to tell you the truth. There ain't nothing really getting personal, because I ain't trying to get personal. One thing I know is I can't really say who's the one making the death threats, but I kind of know where it's coming from. And they kind of make it kind of... This person also bumped into me when their name was Slay. Okay? I met this person first under the name of Slay, and at first I was friends with him and that, and next thing you know, a whole bunch of stupid shit started happening. You know what I'm saying? A lot of dumb messages and a lot of misspelled stuff, and I just let it
There's
go.
a lot of that going around, man.
Right. I was like a year or two ago. I was like, you know what, the hell with it. And then I noticed he changed his name to Anonymous X, and I noticed he changed his name to Rottweiler and Annabelle, and I noticed he's got a couple other ones out there. He's got a couple of music ones where he rips off beats and tries to say that he makes stuff, you know, kind of like claiming that he's the producer of some kind of music or something, but it's a mass. Anybody can use that. You know what I'm saying? And for him to say that he created that is kind of like,
well, you're stealing.
That?
Yeah, you're taking credit for something. Like, here's the thing: like, if you do a cover of a song, let's say you do Alice in Chains or something like that, you give credit to the original artist, even if it is your version. You like what I try to do is I link, because I was looking. I'm not sure if Short Fry or Abraxas have a Twitter at all, because I was trying to tag them in the video, because actually I took some footage from Short Fry's stream the other day where Nerdy happened to be on there, and we were interviewing Kermit the Frog, and basically he shared some very in-depth things, and I put some comical music to it, and then I just basically put the clips up there, and it explains basically why the Muppet Show kept going out of business, because apparently Kermit had a massive cocaine problem.
And here's another thing: if you watch my latest video, okay, I've been asking everybody, because I've been trying to figure out who the hell been hating on me and that, and sending the death threats and shit. That's the reason why I said anybody can be a part of my show. And to go as far as accepting Nerdy and trying to help him out and be a part of, because I had a feeling if I would like him, maybe my hate would stop and go away. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking the troll would go away if I would all of a sudden like this person. So if you look at my last video, at the beginning of the video, there's a hand puppet, and I said, "Welcome back to Norca News." That was kind of little, hey, Nerdy, you know, you can stop sending me your dyslexic death threats, you know, and
No, let's not hate on folks that happen to have dyslexia.
right. I'm not hating on that, but I find it laughable. If you can't spell, at least use autocorrect before you send the message or something. I don't get that.
I've auto-corrected into some rather precarious things before. It's like, oh, it auto-corrected into this, or some folks, I mean, I don't know. That's why I was kind of asking. It's just like, listen, here's the thing. I think most folks are good people, but just because you're a good person doesn't mean you don't do stupid shit. Hey, I'm right here along with probably the vast majority of humanity. And folks tend to also act in their own self-interest. That's why, like, I haven't watched like the whole live stream. I only kind of saw like those clips and everything. That's why I was asking, like, was he a member of the greater paranormal community? Was he actually a member of the community? Did he just kind of hang out? Maybe he wasn't taking things so seriously, and he was just trying to like impress people or something like that. I often err on people just kind of like messing up or not knowing rather than malevolence. And again, I don't know the whole history either. So
that's why I like everybody until you give me a reason not to like you. You know what I'm saying? And I like Nerdy, and I kind of still do, because I kind of feel bad for the dude, but you know,
I don't feel bad.
My one thing is, and I've noticed this, and one of the reasons I'm even butting my head in, it's just because I know Short Fry, Abraxas. I've kind of followed a lot of folks within the greater paranormal community, just because I like hanging out with folks and stuff.
Right, exactly.
But one of the things I've taken away with a lot of the communities, whether it's in the Star Wars community, the political communities, or something like that, a lot of times somebody says or does something, it kind of goes beyond the pale, and then people start falling out, this and that. So and so says, well, you can't be friends with this person or something. Like, I personally don't think that's cool. I'm more along the lines with you, Circle, in that until you really give me a reason not to like you personally, I generally just kind of have it like duck off Water off a duck's back. Yes, water.
Right.
Duck.
Everybody has a right to exist. You know, you got to give everybody their space, and that's the value of life. And if you live life through being through the light and divine and trying to really ascend, you're trying to ascend into something greater than it when you pass. You know, I really don't know how much time I got left, and I'm not trying to live it on some lies and bullshit and some skepticism, and you know, I'm trying to come towards the light as before I pass. You know what I'm saying? I came from a really dark past, and I've changed. I converted. I'm born again, and I'm very proud to say so. I look back at my old me, and I used to study the dark crafts and stuff, and I let it ruin my life back then, and I don't let that ruin my life now. I try to stay positive. And moving forward from that, when I got people that's sending me messages telling me different things, and then I realized, and then I realized that person that changes the they got a couple different accounts, and when they bully, sometimes they forget, and then they change the name of their channel, and then you get to see what they changed the name of that channel to. I'm just rambling on some stuff because I'm thinking about some of the messages that was sent to me, and I think it's time for me to get up off the net because I'm kind of getting upset.
Well, that's the thing. Like I kind of view it like the internet is a great tool. It's kind of like chakra. It can be used as a tool to help bring us all together, or used as a weapon to drive us all apart.
Exactly. And that's why I stayed away for so long, is because I've been around for 2.5, guys. And I've been in and out, and you guys know I've been in and out. And the reason why I've been in and out is because of some of the things that you guys experience too. Sadly, unfortunately, we have to go through these trials and endeavors of trying to become some kind of social media established, you know. For some reason, those who try to be established have targets on their backs. And if you got a bigger target on your back, if you got something big to have on your content, you know, I try to do this little space thing and paranormal stuff. I'm trying to provide entertainment. And for some reason, I don't understand why some people said that I'm too scary. And I don't even understand how in the hell my stuff is goofy and kind of weird hillbilly-ish comedy. I mean, how in the hell is anybody getting scared from it? You know, and if you're getting scared from it, then I'd really hate to see you go to a scary movie, because then you're really about to shit and piss your pants.
Let me put it this way. I used to highly dislike / sort of be afraid of stickers because I had a bad experience once. I kind of got over it over time, but if I share a story like that, it's like, yeah, I was afraid of stickers. That just kind of sounds kind of nutty bananas there. But it's like we do each have our own unique life experience, while at the same time we're all more similar than we are different.
Right.
So I just, my big thing, and just the one thing I wanted to touch on, is because like a lot of times when no matter what community it's in, like some drama will go on. What I tend to find, especially within like the political and greater skeptic communities, TM, whatever the heck you want to call them, it's folks, as soon as anybody found out about anything, they get like one little piece of info, boom, we're going live, we're going to roast this person, everything.
Yeah, I've been there and seen them.
Oh yeah, dude, dude, I woke up one day, all of a sudden it's like, oh look, one of my buddies has a new video out. Oh, it's about a friend I used to know, and it was a 48-minute video detailing how he thought I went after him and everything. I pop on a live stream. This is before I did any face reveal or anything too. So it's like I pop on a live stream to kind of like defend myself. I don't know. And ultimately I got down to, so what you're saying is you were offended by words you heard on the internet. And it was like, well, but Memes, you said this. Could you show me where I said this? And he's looking, he can't find it. It's like, I think you may have heard those words, because I'm guilty of this as well. I've been on a live stream where I thought somebody was calling out some of my friends and stuff. And I'm like, well, you said this, and like, no. And I went back and I listened. I'm like, no, I was accusing him of something. I heard what I wanted to hear. Right. So my big thing is, a lot of times when you have this intercommunity drama, if something happens with somebody, just try to message them. And I realize it's hard kind of here on YouTube. That's why if you have the different social medias, whether it's Twitter, Facebook, this, that, or the other thing, if you at least have the ability to kind of reach out and be like, hey, listen, what's the deal with this? That wasn't cool there. You really like F with a lot of folks in the community and you piss with folks off. If you can kind of take care of it behind the scenes, it sometimes works out better for everybody. I say this at the same time, fully acknowledging Rule 14 of the internet. Everybody loves a good dumpster fire.
Right.
So,
I kind of stay away from stuff like that because it kind of, I've noticed some people employ that in order to get views and stuff. And then later on suffered, if people found out that they done that to get the views and that, and it's kind of lost credibility to their channel.
You can grow with drama to sustain based upon nothing but drama. It's like you said, if you're actually creating something, if you're actually putting out good quality content, whether it's music, a music video, like I do like a lot of like news. I give my opinions on different events, as well as I'll do like funny little mashups and turn into.
Yeah, I check you out, memes. I get around a lot, bro. I see everybody's stuff, and I give you guys your watch hours.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, right. I mean, I like seeing people for what they do and what they're creative. You know, I make films and stuff. I was going to make a paranormal film, but then decided I was going to change to the slasher film because, well, about a year ago, I was going to do about the paranormal, and the paranormal world is kind of like how it is right now. It's in pieces, and that's the reason why I kind of veered away from it. That, you know, I'm just going to make a horror movie, but I kind of really want to still do the paranormal movie. And what's kind of weird is the paranormal community on YouTube or any other social format is very weird in different areas. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it.
Does it depend upon like the different platform, like whether it's YouTube or Facebook? Like, are there differences there, or like different beliefs?
It's similar. They're all similar. You know what I'm saying? If you have an outsourced paranormal coming in, you know, everybody's racing to be first, and I don't understand it because there's so much paranormal out there. There's no need to be first or last. You know, there is no first or last. We're all at the same line. You know what I'm saying? Just because you get EVPs better than this person over here or me. Or if you actually get, you know, orbs instead of this person over there or me, you know, I find it they're competitive about it. And I don't see paranormal as a competition because it's not, you know, it's something totally real, and it happens to everybody. So for everybody to act like it only happens to few is kind of silly because the paranormal happens to everybody all the time. Nobody's holding a championship belt of the paranormal paradigm. You know that's something that don't exist and never will exist.
You can't know everything about the paranormal. If somebody says they're an expert on paranormal, they're fucking lying.
And like I wouldn't really even claim to be a part of the paranormal community. I'd say I enjoy hanging out with a lot of folks within the different communities. But my thing is, it's like I've experienced some things in my life. It's like I cannot explain that. I have no idea. You can call it an angel, a spirit. I don't really care the word, but I'm like, all I know is at times I'm like, well, I don't know, maybe somebody was looking out for me, or just something happened. But a lot of the things that I generally see is people like to compete. It's kind of like a game. No matter what it is, somebody will want to do this or that. I'm unsure, and I'm not knowledgeable enough about the paranormal community. I basically know nothing about it. I just know that sage is useful for warding off spirits or negative spirits, apparently. Aside from that, I don't know shit, man. But my big thing is I see this, and at least within like politics and news, like the reason I didn't pop in a little earlier is I was doing a premiere about just covering up like the end of last week's events and stuff. So basically, they had the Democratic debate, they had a caucus, and a new candidate had basically entered, Mr. Bloomberg. So I basically just did a premiere on that. As soon as that finished up, I'd been kind of listening along, and I just wanted to get a feel for different things going on. Just because it's like people will do things, and sometimes I used to work within the greater disability industry itself. Like I didn't work with clients. I just worked maintenance. I basically fixed walls, door locks, crap like that. But the thing is, a lot of things I observed there, I just look at the things going on online. Like when you were saying, like you were getting like people were like threatening your life and stuff, but it was in a very inarticulate way. Like somebody was making
very comical and not even taken as serious because, I mean, if you're really about it, you wouldn't tell me you'd come do me.
Well,
that's
it's
how
the
straight
whole,
I am. I mean, don't tell me you're gonna come do me. Come fry me up. You know, come Swiss me up.
well, that's the thing. If somebody is typically going to do something, they don't usually sing it; they just bring it.
Right.
I think I ripped off Scott Hall or Ric Flair or maybe The Rock there. But and that's the thing. It's just like with that example, like I've heard that from far more people than I would really like to admit to have gotten other threats and stuff like that. And I'm just saying, I'm like, a lot of these threats and stuff, this is like the exact same thing a lot of the clients we would have would say to the staff. And it's just like having an 8-year-old dropping a whole bunch of like N-bombs towards like a black staff member or something. It's like, that's not cool and everything. But like, she's just like, just go to your room and stuff, because that's the stuff that a lot of folks within the industry deal with on a daily basis. I'm just thinking, I'm like, all right, a lot of the kiddos there, they're not always at our facility. Sometimes they could just be home and just doing the same thing online. So a lot of it, I feel, is like kind of a cry for attention. A lot of folks,
exactly, bro. I kind of worry about people that in that kind of mind frame, because if you're really that down in the dumpster, dude, like you really need to seek professional help. I mean, and I'm telling that for anybody. If you're really, I'm trying to be your friend, even though you might want to be my enemy for some reason that I don't know of. And, you know, I'm sorry that I might have gave you some kind of leverage to work on by being creative. I'm sorry. But I want to be friends rather than enemies. I'm here to make, I mean, nobody comes and lives life to make enemies and cause ruckus. And dude, that's just totally not the value of life. And when you hold that kind of less of a value of life, I don't want to even partake in any of that, you know?
Well, that's the thing. And that actually sounds very Jesus or Naruto-like.
I don't know how much time's left on my clock of life. So I'm trying to live life right, you know? And I'm finding that the world has went to a hell in a handbasket quicker than I thought, you know? And it's like,
it seems so huge that there's no fixing it.
Right, dude. I mean, what does one have to gain about trashing somebody down to the point where you got to make a threat? I mean, to me, when I hear threats and stuff, I try to tend to think that that's somebody under the age of 25, because people with a mind of an adult really don't think like that. I mean, you think like that as a youth. So, and a lot of people would say, oh, 18 and maybe 21, but I bump it up to 25 because a lot of people's brains hadn't really fully developed until like in their, you know, mid 20s, you know, and they really start realizing that, you know, the paranoia is not there anymore because they're young, and they're realizing that they're experiencing, they got like, I don't know, maybe about 5 to 7 years of adult life now. You know what I'm saying? They're 25 and things ain't like it used to be when they were kids and they were getting bullied in high school. And now they're able to stand on their own 2 feet as an adult and able to walk life, you know, living like that. But there's some people that's still stuck in the ages to where they feel the need that they want to go around being negative, and every video is F this and F that, and
anybody can tear something down, but to actually build something sustainable that's good.
Right. And here's another thing, Memes. These people that are going around tearing something down, they got something that they can actually build. And I don't get why the fuck you're not building what the fuck you're supposed to build to make you better as life than you. Why did you have to come over at my sandcastle and stomp it down just to make it the same level as your sandcastle because you're too lazy to build yours? I mean, build your sandcastle. Everybody will come and everybody will appreciate your originality and your creativity. I don't get why coming over to other people's sandcastles and throwing stones and trying to knock some of it down and then running back to theirs. And I don't get that. The whole glass house thing, you know, people's guy lives in a glass house and he goes around throwing stones at other people's houses. I don't get that.
I think I think you kind of hit the nail on the head there, Circle. It's just a lot of folks, they just haven't almost really grown up in a lot. Right. They still have that kind of that childlike mentality because maybe nobody showed them. Maybe, I don't know, they were overly guarded as children. They didn't really experience a lot of hardship. I mean, we all have a different story and everything. That's why it's like, whenever I just hear, and again, like, I get, maybe this is why I don't have a girlfriend or anything right now, and I have an ex-Mrs. Memes and ex-Mrs. Memes and all that jazz. because of the fact it's like, whenever I hear folks just kind of ranting or kind of going, maybe not even a rant, but if everyone's pushing against somebody and I find myself to kind of start going in that direction, I pause and just say, okay, so what actually happened here? Like, what was the cause of this drama? Somebody went beyond the pale. What were the actual actions? Did they knowingly do that? Did they knowingly do that to be malicious? Or did they knowingly do that, even again, not excusing it, but just to kind of, I don't know, feel like they're part of the group or something like that. So
what I found, Memes, is there's people in life, and sadly, I hate to admit this, but sadly, there's people that I've seen that just wants to come into your stream and destroy it just because that's how they get down and that's how they have their fun. That's how they get their rocks off, dude. And I guess if you're that far in the dumpster of life that's how you get your rocks off, I guess that's really not that far behind because karma's a bitch. And if you live life doing wrong, I believe in life's going to be short. I believe life's long for people that like to laugh and be happy and no stress in life. You know, when you have no stress in life and you're really happy. I'm a really happy person and I like being happy with a lot of people, you know, but there's people that's out there they wake up to be the worst that they can be because of, I don't know, maybe they don't have not nobody. Not saying no names because I'm not trying to beef with nobody, but I'm just saying people may not have a girlfriend and they write different things like
a lot of gals kind of get attacked on the internet. And I feel what you just laid out there is probably one of the contributing factors. Sorry.
Some people get on YouTube to Mac. You know what I'm saying? And
I know a few of them.
I'm pretty sure you do, bro. I'm pretty sure you do. And there's Macs everywhere, dude. There's a lot of YouTube Macs out there, dude, that's out there pushing to the fullest. But hey, that's them. That's not me. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy. And I hope they get theirs. You know what I'm saying? I hope they collect everything that they're wanting to collect. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody collects everything that they've been wanting to collect. You know, that's the whole thing of life. But I see some comedy out there. It's pretty funny, but yeah.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, we all make our own choices and stuff in life. It's just we do the best we can. Are we perfect? No. I mean, nobody's perfect. We're perfectly imperfect creatures. But we try to do the best you can. As far as just trying to like go around and destroy people and stuff, I mean, I've seen it. I've literally been on streams where all of a sudden somebody pops in, and then all of a sudden they'll porn bomb the stream. Then you gotta kill the stream and basically just
Yeah,
take it
dude,
down
what is
and
up
stuff.
with that fucking shit, dude? That's brand new, and I never seen that before in my life until I seen it like 2 or 3 fucking nights ago when I seen that shit.
It has been a thing in the past, but I think people are starting to realize they can kind of F around a bit more with it. I think a lot of it comes from a lot of folks, maybe they don't have a lot of either control or basically they feel.
Uh-oh, did we lose memes or did we lose me?
Oh, no, I'm blinking. Am I back?
Yeah,
I
you
still gotta
back.
call my ISP. Okay. But no, I think a lot of these folks, they just kind of go through it and they're like, well, I can do this on the internet and I can actually see what happens. Oh, that person took down a stream, or I can report this person and get their channel taken down. It's kind of like some of the outrage culture and stuff.
Wow, man, that's politicking to the fullest, dude.
Oh, well, I am running for president of this Internet of Stuff and Things. Be sure to vote for TR, president of the
You
internet.
got my vote, bro.
Digi high five. Paul.
Hey, high five, boom.
No, but my big thing is I see what's going on because, dude, I've kind of been in those places where it's like I just felt like nothing but emptiness. So it's like, well, you need to fill yourself with something. So I just filled it with hatred and rage. And that's the thing. It's a feeling. It's a feeling, dude. Because being empty, it's like being hungry, except for your soul, man. It's so terrible. It's and a lot of folks, they use something like this to fill them up to see like, oh, we could get folks canceled or something, because then they see their words and actions on the internet actually having an effect. Whereas if you take like the time that a lot of these folks are spending to try to kind of draw others down, it's kind of like a bucket full of crabs. As soon as one crab starts to climb out, another crab just kind of pulls it back down there. It's like,
it's
dude,
Messiah complex.
Yep. It's one of those things where it's like if the crabs work together, they could actually form like a crab chain and actually get out of the bucket. That's the thing. We spend all this time bickering among ourselves. Dude, if we cleared the cachet of hatred from our heads and hearts, do it in 1,000 years, we could be pushing Star Trek stuff, man.
That's what I'm saying. Testify, man.
Hallelujah.
Testify, man.
Ooh, I'm not overly religious, but I feel like I should go down to like a Baptist ministry or something. It's like, boo, boo, boo. Sorry.
Dude, it's totally truthful.
No, that's all I got. I mean, I ain't got nothing else.
I don't know. I don't understand how they're geared to. I was geared and grown up to liking and wanting new friends. I never wanted to make new enemies. I always wanted to make new friends. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why somebody's geared to. They want to wake up and piss as many people off to get them down to their level. You know what I'm saying? I don't like buying into that world, but I understand that world exists, and that's how the bottom feeders get their food. But
I think some of it comes down to, and again, I am not a clinician or anything like that. I only know this just from my observation working within the industry. A lot of times, like if we had a client or something, they would start acting up, like let's start like punching a hole in the wall or something. Right. And your response is, oh, just stop them from punching the wall. But what a lot of our folks that would work in the industry would do.
Uh-oh, we lose memes again?
It's all right. I see. It's all right. I'm blinking in and out. I need to make a phone call. But my big thing is with that is they say just kind of ignore them, because if all of a sudden you start running over, like if a kid all of a sudden drops down to the ground, they just become dead weight. All of a sudden your thought is, oh, I want to pick them back up and get them moving. It's like, no, you don't touch them, because a lot of times, like even if you're yelling at a kid for acting up, you're giving them attention. So it's
right.
They call it negative reinforcement or something. Even though a person's doing something negative, if they're getting attention for it, they just crave that attention so much, even if they're getting in trouble for it. So that's one of those things. Sometimes if just kind of ignoring them and then doing another form of positive reinforcement works better. Again, I ain't a clinician. That's just kind of what I've observed and I think it kind of applies to the internet as well.
Uh-oh. I'm 8 minutes late. So I'm going to have to jump off. Short Fry, thanks again. Once again, Memes, great to meet you, bro.
Great to meet you.
I love your content. I like your channel. I like you. I like everything about everybody. Everybody needs to stay positive, and we all need to be friends. All right, we need to get together. So, you know, instead of keep further on, I want to let everybody know that stay positive, and everybody does have love. You know, don't feel like you're left out, and don't feel like you're left alone. If you need to talk to somebody, I'm here to talk to you. You know, I want to let you know that I'm a genuine, authentic person, and I'll listen to what you have to say, and I'll give you the best advice.
I can vouch for that.
What I can say is we don't know how much time we got here on this earth. Each one of us, any one of us can get taken at any time into the paranormal world, you know, and we need to keep it. And it's 2020, guys. Things are starting to get super crazy. And with that being said, I want to let everybody think in a positive manner and have a smile. If you need to talk to me, we could talk. If you want to be a part of something I'm doing and you're just shy and you don't want to say it, just say it anyway, man. I'm not going to. If you want to be a part of my stuff, cool. I want you to be a part of my stuff. So
cool beans.
I'm not trying to make any enemies. And that even goes for Nerdy. But Nerdy, I feel that you're the one that was doing what you was doing. And if you wanna be cool with me, we can be cool. Just don't send no more threats, bro. Because that's just totally not cool and accepted anymore. And everybody stay positive. All right.
Peace out,
bro.
Later, sis. Later, bro. Hey, everybody needs to level up. And there's a reason why that man wears that shirt, level up, because up is where it's happening at, guys. And if you're living life negative, you're going to be living down. So space is the place, guys. Up. Space is the place. Level up. All right, you guys, much love, and I'm out.
Take it easy, bro.
Bro.
We'll see you, man. All right, Short Fry. Do we have anything else? I basically just wanted to come up and just share a few words. So,
well, if you got some wisdom you want to lend out there,
I don't think that's necessarily wise, or I don't think I got that much wisdom in me. I've been on for like, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes or so, and let's see, you've been going on for about 4 hours or so. I think, I don't know, is that a wrap?
I mean, if you want to add anything else.
I was done like 10 minutes ago.
Okay. What's going on out there in the real world? Tell us what's going on out there in the real world.
Well, if you would like an update on the current election cycle during the primaries for the Democratic nominee, you can check out my most recent video on youtube.com/theMemesOfDestruction, or click on my little namey down there in the chat and pop on over. That was my most recent video. It's about 18 minutes long, covers Mayor Bloomberg, former mayor of New York City, getting into the race. He spent up close to about, I believe, $434 million so far on advertising. He's like the third richest dude in the world. Senator Bernie Sanders basically just dominated the Nevada caucuses this past weekend, as well as my own Senator Elizabeth Warren basically eviscerated Mike Bloomberg at the debate when she was kind of laying out the fact that a billionaire that's going around calling women like horse-faced lesbians, quote unquote, and stuff like that. And she's like, yes, I'm not talking about Donald Trump. I'm talking about the dude just to my side here. Sorry, over that way. But it's one of those things. I'm sorry, Shorty. I don't want to assume things. But my thing is, I'm like, okay, there's a lot of drama. I try to give a fairly neutral stance. I hung out of more like the libertarian / conservative side on YouTube for a while, and being a more liberal gentleman myself, I spent about half the time getting screamed at, which is okay. It was my choice to stick around, but I learned a lot. And that's one of the reasons I'm going around to a lot of different communities, just to talk to folks, kind of learn, just because I see a lot of the same stuff going down, and it's just I think we can do better. That's all I got.
Do you think that Marburg will be president? You think it's like presidency?
I don't know. I think the odds in Vegas are still saying that Bernie Sanders will likely be the nominee. I believe President Trump still, at least at this moment, is more likely to be reelected. But I mean, we're still like, oh God, we're still like 10 months. No, math is hard. 9 months. We're 9 months away. We're 9 months away from the election. Anything can happen. So we're gonna have to see. So that's...
So yeah, we're still stuck with a toupee dude.
What was that?
I said, so we're still stuck with a toupee dude.
I thought Jimmy Kimmel found out it was real. I couldn't know. I thought he had him pull on it at one point. I don't know. It's well,
I don't know whether the brush it or shoot it. So.
Hey, well, it's... I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask for this, because when last time I shaved my head, I gave myself a mohawk because I like mohawks. I think they're kind of cool. So I was going around with my cousin and myself, and we both kind of have like the horse-like mohawks. It kind of looks like we just have like a mane over there, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. And again, the big thing is just vote, participate. That's the thing. If you have the ability to vote, it might not always seem like your vote matters, but everybody's vote matters. That's the thing. Just get out there, talk to folks, just speak, use truthful speech, and try to do good works. That's all.
Right. Yeah.
But no, I hear you. But I'm actually gonna pop out here. I need to re-upload my videos onto Dailymotion, Pornhub, and any other platform that I remember. And like I said, you got to get around to the different communities to kind of learn. Circle is talking about is like the whole paranormal community. It's like apparently, depending on where you are and stuff, it's all a little different. So I want to travel across the net, searching far and wide, each community to understand the power that's inside community. I'll leave you guys on that. So, thank you for having me on, Shorty. Hopefully we're trying to make the world a little bit of a better place, one meme at a time. So peace out, everybody. We'll see you, Shorty.
Much love to you. Yeah, he a trip, y'all. Horse trolled into the bar and keep her ass. Wow, face. Oh Lord, Rudy Bear. Alright, guys, I've been on for 4 hours, so I'm gonna call this a night. Hate to leave with 8 people, but I do still got stuff to do. So, guess with that, I'm going to get off here. Oh wow, 10 just jumped in. Wait a minute. 10. Alright, guys. Much love to everybody that came in. Much love to people that was on the panel. Much love to the people that's still here. I'll try to see what I can do tomorrow night. I don't know. But I'll see y'all soon. Everybody take care. Much love, everybody. Peace out.